thinks I'm crazy for giving Hollywood a piece of me. I'm holding my head high, act like the world's mine. I didn't come for nothing, and all I know is I can't let them see. I got no idea what I'm doing. Take it all till I make it all the way. I've been winning, I've been losing, but you're never gonna read my broken face. Take it all till I make it. Take it all till I make it. No idea what I'm
can keep me from going. Tomorrow, you'll get a taste of your medicine. Tomorrow, I'll disappear. Tomorrow, I'm gonna lose myself with the rest of my dreams. Tomorrow, and by the time that I'm gone, maybe then you'll notice me. By the time that I'm gone, maybe then you'll
Believe my love. Please don't go. 'Cause without you I'm drifting.
Alright, hello everyone. So, today we're doing free-to-play stuff, and today we have to make a decision. Or decisions, I guess. We need to finally decide where this is gonna end. Like, where are we gonna stop the free-to-play through? Where do we go from where we are right now? Because I'm not entirely sure where we go from here. So, yeah. We also have Jake here with us. And it's a day in Highlight the Mailbox. The ride never ends. We picked up your 15 free llamas today. Yes, I did. In Fortnite, I did. I got 1 gold and like 4 silvers. MR24, obviously. No. I did grab that, Noka. And then once you build 100 max, no. Sora, thank you for resubbing. I appreciate it. Would be 5 months, but I kept forgetting through a new Prime sub. It's not a big deal. MR30.
That's a long ways away.
You know what? Space, I think you might have a really solid thing there. You can stop the free-to-play until PoE arrives. Then it comes back, see if the free-to-play account can handle the new endgame shit.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
What happened?
I got another 50% off plat.
Nice.
It's my second one in like 5 days. Like, what the fuck?
Does that seem like reasonable to you guys? If we end the free-to-play for now, but like we're still gonna do stuff today, but like have this be the final day until PoE. Make 1,000 plat and then stop. That's not that hard. I just do Jordas every day until I get an energize, and there's 500, and I already have like 300 basically. Yeah, that would be trivial. Making 1,000 platinum is like really easy if you're dedicated to doing Jordas verdicts for real. What's up, Joester? The Crusher Atarax. How's Mario Sunshine? I beat that, actually. It was very good. That game is just as good as I remember it, and the shitty parts about it are still shitty, as I remember them being shitty. So, yeah. Make a poll? That seems... You know what? That's reasonable. That's reasonable. I can get behind that. I'm gonna throw a poll up. Okay, so what do you? Okay, so I'm gonna title it the free-to-play direction. I'm gonna give us a couple different options. Alright, so here's what I have on here for now. Thank you, Artie. I have ending the free-to-play and restart entirely on a new account whenever PoE comes out, or slightly after PoE comes out. Option 2, stop the free-to-play for now and continue it whenever PoE comes out. And then, you guys think there are any other good options besides that? Dear God, why? Because PoE is going to be integrated into the part of the new player experience.
The only reason I'd be against a restart is because you have a Rhino Prime, but that's like, eh.
That's fine, but like I have a lot of good shit, but like the point of this account isn't to have like a lot of good shit. It's like. Heck. I might.
Mitten's got Prime Shred today.
Opening mailbox today would be, of course. Yeah, well, okay. 1 second. We're opening the mailbox today, that's for sure. Just to see what you motherfuckers have sent me. 100 hydroids. I think restarting is going to make it a bit samey as you've already restarted once. I mean, I restarted before.
Yeah, this is your 3rd time restarting, right? On this account? Or on, like, this particular account is your 3rd time restarting.
Yeah, I think so.
Right?
Seems about right. Maybe it might be 4.
Wait, you had the first free to play through.
Yep.
When Second Dream came out, then you had the one that you started before, but when they made a bunch of changes in the early game, you stopped playing on that account around here, so I think that's 3. Okay.
Yep. Well, yeah. There's also one other one where I just wanted to like do the tutorial again, but that's like a random throwaway account that I didn't like do anything on the channel with.
Yeah.
You send shy mags with your flat. I could do that, but it's okay. And the free-to-play account when you can completely cover your ship in mag noggles. Oh my god.
Did you see that fucking Warframe support actually sent her a mag?
Oh yeah, I saw.
That was fucking, oh man.
Exile, I appreciate it, but I have no way to confirm it, unfortunately. Sorry. And then restart when PoE drops. Give us a rundown of the Impact Monster Empire. Which ones should... I have a video up on the channel of all the borrow stuff that goes over that exact thing. Look at the bright side, Mag's getting reworked again. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. If they reworked Mag, and I felt like Mag was in a really good spot, I would restart this account anyway and start as Mag. Is continuing an option? So like, here's the problem with continuing. If I continue the account, like just like on stream, then I'm like, all I have to like really do right now is like level this stuff and like level more stuff until I get the Tiger's Prime, which is not gonna be that hard to get. It's like a really easy to get weapon. and then get the Atarax, or like, well, probably actually the Galatine Prime instead. But then, like, what are we even doing? Like, at that point, like, that's like the only real way for me to get stronger on this account is to get the Tigris Prime and the Atarax or Galatine Prime. Use the same account when PoE comes out. Yeah. That's two of the choices. You can use this account much farther. It's no longer helpful to new players. Use as much of the point. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Because like we have like this is a free-to-play account. This account has spent no money. But like at what point is this like just me leveling stuff the stream? I mean, like, Section, I kind of see where you're coming from, but like the advanced guide type stuff is just like videos that are just up on the channel, like where to like farm endo and stuff. What you're saying is you're at the end of the new player stage of the game. I'm actually like a bit past like the new player stage of the game, honestly, because like I have some of the best shit in the game. Like we're talking, like I have Trinity Prime with a Bless and an EV build. That's very high level shit. I have an Octavia with multiple builds. I have fucking Rhino Prime. Like I have a Naros. And like in the primary weapon category is where I'm like the worst off, but I have a fucking regular Soma, which is great. And I have a Hek, which is great. And like the Zooja is a fantastic weapon. The Volkar's only here for sniper sorties, but Octavia takes care of that. I'm just leveling the boar. The Staticor is one of the strongest secondaries in the game, and it like crushes everything. Like I have a dagger for a Naros. Like I have a Galatine that's gonna crush like pretty much all the content that like I'm actually gonna like interact with. If you think in terms of gaining following, starting over when PoE comes out, a lot of new players will probably find your channel. Yeah. I feel like we might do. You know what? Here, you know, I just thought of a good option 3. We can either end the free-to-play and restart completely for PoE, or stop the current free-to-play. I should put the word current in there so this is more clear. The current free-to-play for now and continue for PoE, or alternatively, both. What if we just did both? Like, what if we played like the top level content on this account and then restarted, or restarted first? Actually, wait, no. I did, Dale. That shit was awesome. DJ, no. Rather you continue this until PoE and then restart. But like, what, like the question becomes like, what goal do we have right now in this account? Like if I'm going to continue playing on this account, like what is that in service of? Do you want to reset though? I feel like resetting would probably be good. What are your different Octavia builds and what are they for? They're mostly for different sortie conditions. But I can show them real quick. What if you restart and get to the point where you can come back to this account? Why reset though? Resetting, okay, so PoE is going to be part of the new player experience, and also there's going to be a massive amount of new players whenever that drops. So being able to teach those new players, and also being able to go through that new player experience and like kind of like see how long it would take a player to say kill an Eidolon from nothing, if they were really dedicated to like going for that, I think would be a good way to go. Link to straw poll. I haven't like started it yet.
You'll get a really clear. You'll get a more clear idea of what people are kind of looking for once you drop that.
Would it be worth resetting without the primes that vaulted the way? What do you mean, Blade? Like what? Okay, so here, like okay. So here's the thing: the progress on this account is meaningless. Like, if I need to do something advanced, like, my main account has literally everything in the game that is not Lotto Prime, Bratton, and Lotto Vandal. So, like, the progress made here, like, is purely for the purposes of being like, yeah, you can do this for free, and I've made a massive amount of progress. What was the original goal, though? The very, like, base level original goal I hit too fast, which was, like, get in, do the raids, be able to do sorties, like, regularly, and I crushed that, like, very, very quickly. Yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking, Zerg. None of the primes have vaulted, and there would be a limited amount of primes to actually get and have. That's fine. There always are.
Yeah, well, but like, getting all the prime frames for, like, without paying any money for them on this account is not part of the goal. That's just, like, icing on top of the cake.
Like, to be super honest, like, getting primes is, like, luxury. Like, it's mostly just convenient. Like, I really wanted Rhino Prime just because I really like Rhino Prime, so I built him on this account. And, like, Trinity Prime is, like, technically she's strictly better than regular Trinity because of the extra polarities that allowed me to do a nice variety build, and that's awesome. Also, Tenzo, thank you for subbing. I say wait until PUE comes out and make the decision whether to restart. But, like, the problem that, like, we're running into is that, like, we're not doing much on the free-to-play account.
Okay, good.
Seems like main account, new free-to-play would be the way to cover PoE. I think, so Surreal, with that, like, obviously, my new account is gonna, like, be doing PoE. No, my main account, I suppose, is going to be doing PoE. That goes without saying. But using this account as, like, okay, this is a mid-game account that is, like, returning to the game after, like, a little while away and doesn't necessarily have everything. And, like, is just in a pretty good middling power spot where you might expect a regular player of Warframe to kind of have the tools that I have on this account. Like, it's not absurdly, like, god tier, like, murder thing in 1 second like my main account is, but it's also not brand new. It's like a middle ground of, like, what do you need to do as, like, a normal player to kill the Eidolons and get stuff and interact with, like, the whole breadth of PoE. Both is good. That's also what I'm thinking. And, like, doing the new account is, like, from zero. What do you need to do to kill an Eidolon? Ah, nice played. I understand. Can you do all boss run today? I mean, we could kill all the... Like, we've already killed all the bosses on this account, but I mean, we could. I might not have a Lephantis key. Someone might have to spot me a Lephantis key if I don't have one.
If you take me with you, I can spot you that. No problem.
Yeah. Like, what do you guys... Okay, so... Okay, what do you guys think about this? This account today, Boss Rush, LOR, Nightmare LOR, JV. And then open the mailbox at the end of the day, and then this account is done. Until PoE comes out. Will we replace the free-to-play Fridays? I don't know yet. That's a good question.
Another game you've been wanting to play, like Last Guardian or Witcher 3.
Well, yeah. Well, like, we're doing Last Guardian. We're gonna do this entire game tomorrow. That should be no problem.
Oh, you're gonna do Last Guardian tomorrow?
Oh yeah, Last Guardian.
Oh, finally.
We're gonna knock that shit out tomorrow. Fortnite Fridays? We could do Fortnite Fridays and Warframe Wednesdays from now on if we wanted to.
And then when August 18th rolls around, where you gonna put Dauntless?
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
There's no day of the week that starts with D. That's unfortunate.
I don't think we have to be that. We have to be like that. Which I'm gonna pick that up, by the way, next payday.
Also been a huge fan for a long time. Thank you, Blade. Please do Fortnite Fridays. Man, it makes sense. Alliteration. Every day is Dauntless Day. Thursday. Dauntless.
Oh,
that is dumb enough that it might be a thing.
Thursday Dauntless. Why is this? What the fuck?
Yeah, play Dauntless on any day that has a D in it.
I'd like to ask a few questions.
Oh, man. Here, let me see what that question is. Can we get exclusively boss battle related music for the boss rush? Ooh. You might be right about that. Cryotomic, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. Every day has a D in it. Oh, I know. In Spanish, Sunday is Domingo. Okay. You're not okay, so no, you're stretching it, but I like where your head's at. Because first of all, Domingo Dauntless is like real good alliteration. I like how those two words sit next to each other in my head. Have you gone through the sub process, Grimsky? Like in the Sub Getting Glyph channel? I have not yet. I've been meaning to watch that though, Zombie. Sunday in French is Dimanche. Sorry, I probably butchered that. Okay, well wait, if Sunday starts with a D in 2 languages that aren't English, I think that's justification to have Dauntless on Sundays, honestly.
Oh man. And so it shall be. But the thing is the 18th is a Friday, so that's when the alpha.
Well, that'll be an exception to the rule, of course.
Yeah.
We'll just have to play it for 2 days that week, or 3. I don't know. You know,
just have fucking the 3 days Dauntless.
Yeah, we're gonna do 3 days Dauntless. Yeah, it's just casually 3 days Dauntless. Grand Order is goodness. Did you do every quest on your free-to-play? No, but that's not really like okay, let's be real here. I did the important quests. Like, we look at the quests, like War's Prize, Arcwing. Howl the Kubro is trash, and like that, it sucks. Like I could do this, it would just lead to nothing. A Man a Few Words is super easy. Like, I could do it. Limbo Theorem is like fine now, and I guess I would have a limbo, but Hidden Messages is super easy and just requires a lot of waiting. Chains of Harrow is like easy and like it's there. It has a cool thing. There's story stuff there, but alright. Silver Grove is like outlandishly annoying, so is the Glass Gambit. Patient Zero I could do to get Mesa, but like, well, I wouldn't even get Mesa from that. It would mostly just be like doing Patient Zero, and then like I would have the opportunity to farm Mesa.
Which I don't know if you'd be as lucky as you were with your main account to get that shit.
Yeah. We might do a Man a Few Words. Zombie. Yeah, hells. That's really good. Also Australian. Thank you for subbing, I appreciate it. Mesa is always worth it. I mean, like, that's true. But like, just oh man.
The RNG and getting the keys.
Well, it's not even so much the RNG. Well, actually, how much is Mesa on the market? I'm gonna try and determine real quick which one would be faster.
What, to farm the plat to buy Mesa?
Yeah, it would be faster to farm the plat. It would actually be faster to farm the plat to get Mesa than to even do that quest. Like, if I instead of doing that quest did Jordas Verdict like a bunch, then I would just it'd be way faster. Like, you don't even do that quest, you just buy Mesa. And because that's like, that gives me that's 40 plat off of that actually, because I need the slot and I need the cat and the reactor for her. Yeah. I would probably re-roll that before you try and form it in there, soldier. Oh yeah, my bad. Sorry about that, Pixels. Up dark. Yeah, okay, so Octavia stuff, this is like for energy reduction sorties, and this gets moved around a little bit. High range, for whenever you need high range. Shocking, I know. And then just a normal basic build that has good power strength, good duration, solid efficiency, fine range. How's Barrow looking today? I got a video up on the channel. So it's pretty good. New cosmetic is dope. Limbo Theorem for the ultimate challenge? That's not the ultimate challenge, though. That's like an easy quest. They changed it to not be annoying as fuck recently. Alright. Level the boar some more. Alright. So let's, tell you what. We're gonna do boss rush, then mana few words, then raids. That should be plenty of time. And then... Should we do the bosses solo? Or with a group? What do you guys think? Like, I could solo them. That might be kind of boring, though. What should I be trying to do at the moment as a new player? After completing Second Dream, should I just rush forwards in? I would suggest so. Forward in is quite advantageous. Solo? Alright, solo it is. We're already in solo. Good. Most of them are easy. Yeah, like for sure. Solo one set a time to beat for others to try. To break your record.
I'd like to ask a few questions.
I mean, it's not really about speedrunning, no? The hero farm makes me want to shoot myself. It is... well, most of it's fine. It's just that one part that can really screw you.
Yeah, the spy.
Be too quick with groups. Yeah, it'd be hyper fast with groups. Although it's going to be hyper fast like this, too. Ghost Morning, I went 1 hour and 40 minutes in a Mott. Void Fisher as an Aros. Do I have a problem? He's just hanging out in Mott. Did you get Bane of Corrupted? Why? Senior Operator Doppelganger on your ship after completing Chains of Hero yet? No, has not showed up for me on my main account at all. It sucks.
What hasn't showed up for you on your operator?
Your fucking,
oh, the
Phantom
ghost?
Yeah, hasn't shown up a single time for me. Two spies and 2 bad solo, but the deportation mode is still boring and buggy. Yep, definitely boring and definitely buggy. We should do that Gift of the Lotus too. Regardless, though, let's I guess let's boss rush. It's gonna be pretty easy, but sure, let's do the solo bosses. Which were for sorties and which one to solo them? It really depends sortie to sortie. But if you've got, like, let's say both Inaros and Octavia, you're gonna be just fine with one of those two for every sortie, provided you have a variety of builds.
The that we're hunting is here. Find them and take them out. Captain Vor has left under suspicion of possessing a Roken technology that grants him powerful abilities.
Oh wait, whoop.
We cannot
It's actually
allow
this door for once.
Get to his
It's been a long time since I've come through that door and had that happen.
This ship is crawling with grunts. Getting to Vor will prove difficult.
You have a key for Aladvi. Oh fuck, you know what? You're right. I forgot about Infested Aladvi. I forgot he even existed. Oh shit, I actually forgot about both of the infested bosses. I actually have to do Patient Zero. Wait, no. I have to do the Jordas Precept.
Teleport. You will need to watch your back.
I guess we do have other things to do.
You're making this too easy. You will join us one way or
Target acquired. Take them down.
Huh. I actually forgot about those two bosses. Got him. I can make a key in taxi.
Down the VIP. Now get
Yeah,
to
we gotta
the
kill
statue.
those.
Watch yourself. Rainier are on the way.
Whatever happened to the pacifism defect? What do you mean? That was an event that happened. I don't remember. I think there's I think it's an LFG channel. One guy. What about Forward? Well, if he's not populating a node, there's not really anything we can do.
Great work, Tenno.
Presume I shot him in the head with my Hek once. Oh, wait, login reward. That's time already? Alright. Alright, dual cleavers. A lot of S's and a Z. Thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. Word on Mars at the moment? Okay, well, cool. We'll be able to do it then. Let's myrtleize these bosses. Let's just we'll myrtleize all the bosses that I can right now. The Fomorian and Razorback. Hells. What's up, Nightcar?
We need to find the VIP and take them down. Do not let the target escape.
Unfortunate that I won't just have, like, the brute force to just kill him through his main body.
The Corpus recently introduced their most lethal security proxy yet. Determine its location aboard this vessel and destroy it. Nicknamed the Jackal, this is the same deadly quad robot which has become extremely problematic for our cells in the field. They spotted you. Target spotted. Stay sharp. This one is a handful.
I feel kind of bad about that, actually. Was what I just did a mean thing? It's like I just put down like a fucking dog with a bum leg.
Great work, Tenno. Heavy robotic signature.
Sad robot noises. Yeah, for real. What are you up to? We are killing all of the bosses currently available to me.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
High Ruinous Extension. That's a good place to farm Orokin cells. You can get them from Sargas Ruk fairly easily. Otherwise, just doing endless on Sarah's or Saturn is usually a pretty good way to go about it. It's probably Sarah's preferred. You programmed the Corpus Walkers to not kill you, they'd be cool. Yes. Oh, we have to do this fight.
now we finish this business once and for all.
What's the least shit way to do this fight? Have him kill himself? Or just to stand in front of him?
Why are these fools still breathing my air?
Probably just to stand in front of him.
This is a
Skip it. No. No. Ah, Kuru. Use Titania. No. Octavia is like the lazy, easy way to do this. I just get to look at the Earth remaster some more. Not him though.
Counselor Vay Hek rose to power by eliminating his enemies on the Grenier Council. He now has near complete control.
And there's gonna be like a drastic spike downwards in difficulty right after this one. That's like a really drastic spike downwards. Oh, whoop. Guessed wrong. 50-50. I can at least remaster Vay Hek. Look at his boss fight. Rhaenys! Thank you for subbing. Or resubbing, rather. I appreciate it. Okay, no, this is... What are the best places to find the glaive stances? Try doing Lewis 5 after start. Wait. Do you mean glaive? Try doing Lewis 5 after start appearing in some 11 times 12 hours for play. That was way too tedious. I think the Kuba Guardians dropped the good glaive stance. I could be remembering that incorrectly though.
Astral Twilight?
Hey Poppy! Thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. Yeah, I believe so. Is that right?
Yeah, Astral Twilight, yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, do Kuba then. Also, for anyone that wasn't aware, you could totally just walk past him at all those points. You don't have to, like, shoot him tediously. Go away. Here.
Now we finish this business once and for all.
I hate this fight so much. Because he just, like, he loves to just spin in a circle, and it's fucking awful.
I'd like to ask a few questions.
Like Warframe back when they released the Oberrun a few months ago. Is Oberrun still bad? He's okay now. They buffed him a few more times. One second. Yeah, they're annoying me. Brad, thanks for resubbing. I appreciate it. Do I have my... Yeah, I do. One second. I'm removing his armor while he's fucking milling around being a piece of shit. There we go. He's got no armor now. That should make my life 1,000,000% easier. Fucking holds. I hate him so much. Like, what kind of fucking enemy moves like this? Like, it's so fucking, like, shit floaty. Like, with a tiny fucking, like, giraffe head fucking weak point. Like, it just fucking sucks. Like, why does he have, like, this much time to be, like, really annoyingly, like, fucking mag-procking you? You know what I mean? Like, this boss fight is just the absolute fucking worst. Like, it's not fun at all. Like, I get one heck shot, and it just, like, fucking go over there.
Well, it looks like you're having a grand old time.
Ugh, he's so far and away the worst boss in the game. And then you get to that form. Like, his way cooler form takes that many shots. Like, it's just terribly designed. Like, by far the worst boss fight in the game. Like, easy. Easy the worst boss. His raid is a better way to fight him. Oh, for 100% certain. Way better.
Great work, Tenno.
I am Griffin. I also really wanted to know more about the Glass Warframe, but we didn't get any of that either. Tomorrow we're going to beat the entirety of Last Guardian Skeletor, and then I think we're going to be doing Witcher 3. Pretty sure that is the current plan.
The inbox has messages for
Yeah,
you.
oh great, now we got... Well, at least this one's better. Oh wait, no, we can do forward first. To make sure we get him. Vay Hek, yeah, we're doing a boss rush. So we have to do the worst boss in the game, unfortunately. Welcome, Eternal. This turn was disappointing. I feel like I wasn't like
And take them down.
disappointed with the dev stream as much as it was like they just showed too much of what they already showed, and like I'm excited for PoE, and it was like kind of like interesting to hear
Something far more
like Steve
ominous
talk about it some, but like
deeper into the base.
I mean, like, because they were so tight-lipped about it, they wanted to just kind of like show us, like, you know, the steps to get to what we saw. I get, like,
yeah,
that's probably what they were thinking in their mind. Like, hey, let's show kind of like the things that we had to go through to get to like show you this and all the things that we couldn't tell you about.
yeah.
Avoid the creature's spine strike. These razor-sharp quills will rip your
I'm already here.
to shreds.
Nope, he dead.
There is the assassination.
We
target.
only do
You know
Warframe
what to
things
do.
this stream. Maybe? I guess it kind of depends on how early we, like, finish the kind of, like, goals for this stream, I suppose, right? Like, we're doing, like, boss rush, of all the bosses I can
Nice
get
work
to.
taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction.
And then we're doing... Well, we should do sorties, too. Probably sorties, and then the Clem quest, and then raids. And then, like, depending on how soon that finishes, I don't know, we might do something else. Huh. Oh, please. I'd like to report a murder. I mean, that's what's up, right? I mean, like, you give Rhino a fucking heck, and you're gonna see bad things happen to enemies.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Good question, Lego. Really good question. And opening gifts. Yeah, at the end of the stream, we're going to open all the things that got sent to this account over the various times. Or should I farm for Argon crystals? Avoid. Preferably
There's only one
capture.
place to do that, really.
Yep.
Aside from the quests that you get weekly.
The capture on the third branch of the void is definitely the way to go.
Well, what's special about that?
Oh, because you can also like get a bunch of mods and stuff from there, and it's super fast, and there's a shitload of crates. So you might as well. From on mod, you could do that too.
The VIP that we're hunting is here. Find them and take them out.
God, Rhino is so good at like all of the boss fights. There's what bosses am I not taking Rhino to? I'm not taking Rhino to Kela, and
His victories are decided by his trusty hammer.
I'm not taking Rhino to
You're on the sensors now.
Ambulas. What else? Let's see here. Ella and Ambulas. Jordis. Well, we're not even going to bother to do the Jordis Golem. Nobody does that fight. Like, no one actually does that fight or wants to do it. Like, we're going to do the raid where, like, that's, like, actually, like, a thing that more... Like, I'm going to actually say that more people do the raid than do that normal boss.
Well, yeah, but you could get a really fucking excellent reward from doing the raid, and it's infinitely more fun than, well, like the whole inside Jordan's puzzle is more rewarding.
An Aros boss fight? Wait, what do you mean?
The giant fucking... Or the Inaros Spectre that you fight in Sands of Inaros.
I mean, I would if I could.
Yeah, but unfortunately that quest is not repeatable.
Yeah, that guy already played himself. There we go. Thank you, Electro. Now, heat it up. Are you not ready? Is it 4, not 3? I'd be remembering it wrong, right?
What's
there we go.
4 and not 3?
4 tubes, not 3 tubes on his back.
I thought it was just 2. I'm being real. You shoot one side of me, you shoot the other side to get the fucking thing off.
And fight. Beat the hardest boss, get Hydroid. I already beat that guy.
Yeah, you fucked his face.
Target down.
Now let's
Assassination
farm.
contract
Make
complete.
friends with a Velocitus.
Great work,
It's 4 even though he only has 3 tubes. Okay, I'm not... Okay, so his actual model only has 3. Okay, that must be where my disconnect is there. I sold my Xbox for a PS4. Is there any way to transfer my Warframe progress? Ooh, unfortunately not. That's rough.
Check your inbox, operator.
Oh god, are people sending me more things so I can open them at the end of the stream? That does appear to be the case, except for it's Stalker. Alright, my actions have consequences. Please fucking nut up or shut up, Stalker. Now for this boss fight.
Oh yeah,
Steve.
wait, it's the sergeant or are you
The sergeant.
Sarah's? That fucking guy.
The assassination target is nearby. Seek and destroy.
Are you okay, Legion?
What's he doing?
You're on the sensors now.
Capture target! He actually does like have like pretty much all the powers of a capture target, huh? Yeah, whatever happened to Nefanyo? Remember when like that boss was gonna get like redone? And he's like around, but he just runs the index.
Don't worry, he'll show up in the Corpus raid that we're gonna get next year.
Pretty right. Is this? I forget, is this like you can't shoot him while invisible, or what is it? I remember. There he is. Boop. Good job. A+.
4 stars.
Target down.
He did a flip.
Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno. You've got robots inbound.
Nice flip.
Man,
that was a long boss fight. I know, right?
Bothering us anymore.
Plugging in what I miss. We did the first 5 bosses. Lotus. You're a war criminal. Still no sergeant rework. I don't even want a sergeant rework. I just want Nefanyo to have a boss fight. Like, I feel like the sergeant is like fine. Like having one like exceedingly easy boss, I think is a-okay. Okay, Exta, so we can do this fight where we kill Vor and then wait for Let Grail. Exam time question. Yeah. Unlock it. God, there we go. What would you do to balance Arc Wing around PoE, Arc Wing wise and Arc Weapons wise? I mean, if you really want to like balance it, you force them to use Arc Weapons and they don't get any of the Arc abilities. That way you can only use it for transport.
We've contracted you with a mark. You are here to
yeah, like when Scott was talking about that,
assign target.
I think somewhere in that discussion he said like arc-wing abilities in some context, and I'm like, please, no.
What do you mean?
It won't be like you being able to use arc-wing abilities, which essentially means everyone who has an amateur will be using that.
Well, okay, so the context for the way he stated Arcwing abilities was, we don't want you to just be using Arcwing abilities, so...
Oh, okay. Alright, I must have... Alright. Well, good. That's a good thing. Like, if it's just a mobility tool, then I'm fine with that.
Aye.
Observe their attack patterns and look for an opportunity.
But like you mentioned in your breakdown, that's still, and they mentioned of course that it's, you know, not final.
Yeah, like it's like the least final. Boop. Are you not frozen yet? Boop. Oh, you're not quite vulnerable yet. I thought he would be vulnerable by now, I'll be honest. You vulnerable yet? You docked it yet? You dead. Ooh, lightning. Wasn't expecting that.
Oops, actually, let's swap these.
There you go. Pop that, knocks his helmet right off.
Actually, no.
There we go. Just hanging out with Vor. Hey, you know. Why are you able to talk still? They've never explained that to me. Bombard.
I don't think they ever explained why you kill these guys
Twice?
Yes.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm not sure that would ever happen.
Yeah, I mean, like, the cop-out's like, oh, well, you're near a clone, so they just...
Dude,
clone.
no. That's not even a cop-out that they can do, because Vor remembers you.
Well, maybe the clones have the memories of the previous one.
But that wouldn't make any sense at all.
I know it. That's okay. That's just how stupid it sounds.
Oh, let's do this for the giggles. Hi. What the fuck is this here? You fucking popped like a balloon. Oh man. All right. The fucking wet fart that is Let Krill's death, apparently. Oh man. Oh man. Holy shit.
Just farts out fire and explodes. Oh, it's fucking great.
Wow. You pop shake as well. They locked the damn door. Motherfucker, I will kill every Grenier. That's a bitch. Where are the consoles in this room? I've actually forgotten. Is there one over here? There totally is. Okay.
Override complete. Move on.
You really need to play Rainbow Six Siege. That is true. I do want to play that game. Devo! For resubbing, man. I appreciate it. Excuse me. Did anyone in this game actually die? Let Krill hasn't come back after the first time. The second time, actually.
Assassination contract complete.
There's that. Sargas Ruk hasn't. Well, wait. Sargas Ruk. Well, I think he hasn't. Wait, no. No.
No.
He doesn't. He comes back in an event, doesn't he?
Well, he came back for the pacifism defect.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because he's a voiceover in that mission.
And he is in all the defection missions, isn't he?
Yes.
Motherfucker. Soccer, you need to get a hold of yourself. Fucking start writing it down in your diary. Don't message me. Alright. Oh, it's down here. I always forget where this node is. I feel like it should be in the center of the planet for some reason. I'm showing energy reduction Octavia build. Missed it. Sure. I'll show that after. Well, we'll show that after Kela because I'm gonna use it there.
Do not let the target escape.
Or it shouldn't take that long to get there.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Tentacruel is in a tube in the Kuba Fortress, so I guess that counts. Is he alive though? If he's a decoration as like a body because the queens are fucked up, then that's like that doesn't count as coming back to life.
Oh, if it's your friends you're looking for, you're welcome to place a bid.
I would like to place a bid, actually, Alan.
You've been seen. Bypass complete.
I want them to like actually like
Looking all over for you, Tyl.
give a number to like the kind of greed the Corpus have. You know what I mean?
Be a perfect fit.
Like I want to know how much does it cost, Alan? You know what I mean?
Now, we'll fix that for you.
Gotcha, bitch.
And thinks he can take it for himself. That power is sacred. This blasphemy must end now.
Oh, have you come to make a donation to my newest enterprise? Excellent. Please
It still won't
go to
match
my
you.
lab for reconstruction.
If half the greed is greed time.
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extract.
The screams in pain.
Take them down.
I remember when running that mission was hard. I don't.
What mission? This mission?
Motherfucker, you dead. Shush. Yeah, this one. Boss
This
fights.
was hard?
These boss. Yeah,
What?
there was a point where a lot of people thought that this boss fight was hard.
The inbox has messages for the operator.
I believe that they showed some of the Corpus Creed back during the Prophet trailer. It's somewhere in the realm of tens of thousands of plat. Oh yeah, I remember. Okay, yeah, they actually use platinum. To, okay, yeah, right. They don't use credits because it would be like, well, I'm a player and I have several quintillion credits. So what if I just bought the Corpus though?
Yeah, those guys are some greedy fucks.
Did I take Rhino for this one? You know what? I think it'll be fine if I'm Rhino for Raptor. Those fights are extremely difficult, don't you think? I'm glad that most of these the ones that aren't shit can be solved incredibly fast with excessively high damage and knowing what to do, which I like. Because most of the the boss fights, like what do you like? I don't like boss fights where like the challenge is, hey, did you shoot him long enough for a long enough period of your life? Did you spend several ice ages pumping bullets into this guy? Can we get a Raptor skin for Sentinels? Yo, the real talk though.
If the Corpus are building newer Raptors, it's imperative we destroy the prototype.
Maybe we'll get a Raptor skin for those avian companions that apparently they are thinking of doing.
What about Universal Vacuum?
There is no way
Yeah, I know, right? Man, like,
Because I'd be real excited for a bird if we had Universal Vacuum. Let me tell you.
man,
Until then, I'm not excited for literally any companion that's not a Sentinel.
underground. A crashed freighter on the
and I said this last time, it'll be nice when the day comes where we don't have to discuss Universal Vacuum anymore.
Oh
It'll be a
yeah,
fucking
that'll
fantastic
be
time.
my favorite.
no detection.
Yep.
Enemy
The whole month of whenever that comes out, I'd be like, what is it? Oh, it's the Universal Vacuum holiday. Okay, awesome. Paradoxus, thanks for resubbing. I appreciate it.
Like, it'll be a
Coffee Heck.
fucking, like, it'll literally be like a Warframe, like, annual holiday. It's just
It
like,
fucking
the-
might as well be.
Yep. And this is the day that Universal Vacuum was at, and the game just got so much better.
Yep.
The Corpus are using a gravity conveyor system to move product up to the surface.
What do you call it? It's Adorable Pupper Day? That's all I want. I just want to be able to have vacuum and also use a pupper. That's all I want. I'm a man of simple needs. Ah, fuck, I jumped too far. There we go.
Well done.
Also, I love doing that shit to Raptor.
We cripple this facility to keep
Just fucking Superman into his face and kill him.
Yeah, straight up.
That was fucking great.
It's really good. It's like super fun to do that.
A devastating hit. Now finish the job.
Oh, he turtled up. There we go, got him.
The factory is in ruins. You've dealt a critical blow to the Corpus war machine today. Your landing craft is in position.
Who's that guy, Midnight? Does it ever land in the thing on its own? I don't know. I don't think it will, but I'm not sure, actually.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Gaming strike worth 600 plat? No. No. It can land in the thing on its own? That's awesome. No Persona music? I mean, not for now. We could switch. Had it happen twice in a single run? No. Man, really? Fucking, come on. Fucking, goddamn it. Okay, we're gonna be able to, like, play as Stalker at some point, and it's like, you unlock Daddy Issues Prime. Like, fucking leave.
Daddy Issues Prime.
It's the truth. Okay. Deathies?
But I think they said on DevStream today that that's gonna be like a PvE opt-in only, or not? No, but excuse me, PvP opt-in only. I think is what they are thinking about that.
If there's like an opt-in for like the player stalker, and there's like some cosmetic thing rewarding for it, it'd be kind of cool. I'd probably do it, get the cosmetic, and then ooh,
But I never played again.
and then never played again. Yeah, exactly.
Artifact recovery efforts. Several of our dig sites in this sector have been attacked and
I mean,
So
I think
Atlas,
it'd be
give
cool
me-
if it was Shadow Stalker because he has.
work out.
I don't know.
Beyond the sensors
I just think it'd be cooler.
What's the Atlas gaming build you mentioned in your bar breakdown? Oh, you put all the impact mods on your like melee stat stick and stuff, and get like pretty high damage with your Atlas one. It's just a one spam Atlas stat stick.
But if you like spamming one with Atlas, then
There's
by all means.
yeah, then that mod is for that.
Yep.
Hi, Sargas. Overheat. Do it. Look over here.
target spotted.
I say
Stay
cheese.
sharp. This one is a handful.
Think you are guardians? Linear rule supreme. Linear protect all.
He's real mad. I love it when he does this attack because it always forces him open. And it doesn't do that much damage. It's a knockback. I wish he was forced to stay open for like the duration of this skill. That'd be great. There we go. Come on, you're almost dead now. There we go. Gotcha.
Target down.
Is that bug where you can one-shot him still a thing? Yes, yes, it totally is still a thing.
I'm detecting a large security. They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Probably the first boss that didn't die in 1 to 2 hits and broke an Iron Skin. Yeah. Yeah, if you sit in his attacks, he can get through Iron Skin. At least this Iron Skin. If I was on like an Iron Skin maximization build, yeah, no. But on that one, totally. One shot bug. If you are not the host and you shoot him in a weak spot with like say a Tiger's Prime, he gonna die. He gonna die real right now.
You must be feeling.
Actually, never soloed this as Octavia before, but it should work. We can show that that build.
Excellent armaments, operator.
This is the energy reduction build for this.
Safe and sound.
Do I need to? I don't think I do. Pretty much, Slush. Pretty good. What's up, Crazy? Well, yeah, that'll do it, Space.
Yeah, almost back up to 200k.
I'm like debating whether or not I need the range. I don't think I do. It should be fine. Also, I got corrosive projection on this account, which is enormous. Played more Excal now more than when he was my starter. Nice, Brink. Glad you're enjoying it. Oh yeah, Fortnite's real good. Also, there was free 15 llamas today. If anyone has not logged into Fortnite today, do it. If you have it. Obviously, you don't have it, then can't do that. But otherwise, make sure you log in.
Would you look at you?
And if you're a client and you shoot war with something like a Tiger's Prime, he will be invisible and invincible to you. I did not. Interesting. Slash.
Grenier researcher Tyl Regor has made alarming strides in the field.
Be easier to farm or buy condition overload. That depends on whether or not you're going to do Tortoise Verdict.
Also allow for stronger and deadlier genetic molds. Eliminate Regor and put a stop to his work. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
The Lotus, barking at you. Always so calm, always in control. She doesn't care about you, Tenna. She doesn't love you. Not like I loved the 2 men you murdered.
Why does his voice like sync up with that music? I'm confused. I don't know, man. That sounded really good with that beat in the background of Tyl's voice.
Very excited now. Anticipation. Ooh, I always learn so much. Live dissection. You must be feeling guilty. Need to atone. I'll oblige. Let my gavel ring justice off your thin skull.
There you go, Tyl.
Would you look at you? Worthless, ugly freaks.
You did good, Tyl.
Gonna pull this ocean down on us if I have to.
I love how he has rocket punches. Like, man, damn. Are there any other Manics who would like to play themselves? Also, I have the Soma equipped. I should have the Hek. Oh, there he is.
It's hammer time! Oh!
Oh, he's very excited now. Oh. Calm yourself.
Nowhere left to hide. Nowhere left to run.
Oh, Rigor's mixtape is lit.
This is for the tube men.
There you go. Good job, Manic. There you go. That's what I was looking for. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Hit that shit, Tyl. Thanks, my dude. Oh. We dancing. We dancing. We dance. He's feeling the beat. Feel the beat. Dance, Tyl. Break it down. Do that shit. Go for it. Hustle. He's got this. Dance to the beat, Tyl. It's all him right now.
What a guy.
So dumb. Is all new level of support. Oh man, mission's over. Oh, is this the Grenier waiting room? You guys are all suddenly very angry. My one fell through the floor. There you go. Everyone's pissed.
Keep going.
You fucked up.
Nobody knows you're
Hey.
here.
I'm gonna be heading out. Enjoy your free to play final time for a while.
Okay.
I will see you later.
Later, chick.
Bye bye.
Target down. Assassination contract.
Dance till you're dead song cues. Where are you at so far? I'm at 8, about at 9. Oh, 100% Elvin. He doesn't beat the Tomb Guardians. The Tomb Guardian. God, that was so fun. Really? Fucking dude. I'm pressing charges. I'm gonna get a fucking restraining order. This is harassment. When the mixtape is fire. Oh yeah. Where's we still Octavia for this. Yo, Tiger, what's up? He wants to join the inbox gift spam. Right.
The assassination target is nearby. Seek and destroy.
I hope he shows up on one of these missions.
Recent innovations in Corpus robotics have led to a surge in production. Their newest animal-like proxy is an unrelenting hunter. Codenamed Hyena, this robot is designed to work in packs.
This boss fight can technically go south for me.
Have identified
Technically.
at least 4 different variations of the Hyena model, each with a different specialization and arsenal of attacks. The assassination target is here. Wipe them out.
There we go. Where's the one that's still alive? Oh, there it is. Did it die? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. It missed. There you go. It's right in front of you. There you go. Can't miss it, Hyena.
Nice
Up,
work
Tiger?
taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction.
You're also going for the Zanuka Hunter and those 3 Grenier brothers? Nah. Is Hyena Pack a good boss? If they didn't have the massive AoE magnetic proc, I would say yes. But they just spam that shit in sorties, and that shit's ridiculous.
Doors are locked.
Oh, fuck.
Time to break in.
Not fucking this fucking enemy. You know what else is ridiculous? That fucking enemy. I'm an invisible AoE that turns off all your powers. Isn't that fun?
Override successful. Let's get going. They want alarms successfully hacked.
They're the fucking
location
worst.
is returning to normal security
Like,
levels.
Comba and Scrambus, like, you need to have a fucking way to know where their field is. Not gonna be line of sight if you're invisible, because bullshit.
Orders have received messages
Yeah,
from the
dude.
operator.
Ha! Glass. Okay, so now... I actually been meaning to solo this anyway. Wow, Forward is on 2 places at once, apparently. Okay, cool. But yeah, we needed to solo this one anyway, technically. Because last time we did this, it was not, like, fair. How do you feel about the boss invincibility stages? Bad designer makes sense. It depends on which boss. We talking about Vay Hek? It's the fucking worst ever. We're talking about Let Krill? It kind of sucks. Like, are we talking about, like, the, like, hide of Levantis being invulnerable? That's fine. Having weak points is cool.
Frontback, you're nothing if not predictable. I bet you're
Done the Octavia build yet? Yes. Twice, if not 3 times.
Sensible and undetectable. But you
Oh, I meant to bring... Ah, damn it. That's okay. I meant to bring the Hek, because it's better for this.
I don't.
But that's okay.
Blast. You're the shadow investor? You ingrate. You could have had every...
Soccer mark stack? I don't believe so.
Now you seek to ruin your mentor's hard work?
I only made the stream and your vids got me back into Warframe. Do you have a cheap-ish Rhino build? Yes, I do. In fact,
Would have never disabled
well,
its governor.
I have it on Rhino Prime right now, technically, but it is pretty cheap.
Always were clever. But
You can substitute like one mod and it'll fit on regular Rhino.
On the contrary.
Would you say is the best designed boss? Raptor is really good.
Each general attack on my Ambulas has been logged, analyzed, and refactored from our Animo project. You've brought these Tenno to their...
I would usually say Razorback, but the way you get to him is now like really terrible, awful. Of the main bosses, I think Lefantis is my favorite. Lefantis is really good.
Never underestimate the competition.
Why? Okay. One head. Now the head fell down. One head. One head. Are you gonna split into multiple bodies? Ambulas? Yeah. God, that music is so good. That music makes me wish, like, the aesthetic of Warframe was that. Is it easier? You know what? It's actually... Where you going? Ambulas. Ambulas. Over here. Over here. Ambulas has a lot of health. Actually, wait. I have a static core. Attack the orb. Not enough damages. There we go.
Quick, hack that disabled Ambulus and upload this protocol.
There we go. I thought I wasn't going to be able to hack it because it was in the wall for a second there.
Our dropship response times are second to none, ensuring prompt delivery in mission-critical roles.
Luckily, keeping the Corpus away from this is not a big deal. Really should have brought the Hek so that I could burst more damage. Now this didn't have to be hacked to be defeated. You just picked up a single salvage. Oh, I hate how right you are about that.
You fool should have finished the job while you had the chance. That Ambulus will live to fight another day.
I'd like to ask a few questions.
Haha, Paradox. But I only need 4? Really? Is it less if you go solo than normal? Yeah, there we go. With the corrosive procs, it makes it a lot faster.
Thanks to your investment.
Wait, if you go solo, is this like toned way, way down?
All day.
That's only 1 again.
Whatever you do, don't let them fix that Ambulus.
Oh.
Fire artillery.
Ow.
Scatter those stainless steel rats.
I forgot about the artillery, I'll be honest. That could kill me, like, randomly. Which would really suck. Solo is easy until the Scramble Squad hides in a corner and locks your everything. That seems about right.
I haven't felt this good since they rebuilt my larynx.
Huh. The schedules can't deal with too much Ambulas at one time. I mean, I guess that makes like a fair amount of sense. You never have to do this boss though. Like this boss is like completely optional. Unless you need to get regular Excal. But even then, like there are like way easier ways to get regular Excal. Like just getting the plat and buying him. It'll save you like a huge amount of time to just do that. Section always has 1 active squad, only solo? Really? Huh.
Last, how is Tenno going to finish me when they can't even end what they have begun?
Quick life strike something. You make a really solid point. Why am I not doing that?
Everything I own, I built. Worked my way to the top of the board from nothing. You create nothing. You earn nothing.
Oh, I earned plenty of credits.
Nothing.
You just do Conclave for regular Excal? Absolutely not. I knew that was gonna get me. I was just shooting and not really like thinking about what I was doing. And then I realized, like, way too late, oh no, that's actually gonna get me.
Opportunity. Hack into that
Oh, well.
ambulance and deploy this protocol.
Like, I wasn't even thinking about it at all.
Get the team down there to pick that ambulance up. Don't let her go to waste.
They're going to try and fix the hacked ambulance. Don't let them. It's crucial that Beck takes it back.
Fire that beam right over here, right at this.
Our dropship response times are second to none, ensuring prompt delivery in mission.
It is Excavation. I believe it should be FPS. What are you farming? I'm not. We're just doing a boss rush.
You could have rebuilt the system, Fraud. Instead, you've made death machines. What have they done for you?
A bad person for only really playing Excel? Nah. Excel's really good. Hard to complain about that.
You made your fortune on the backs of others, Fraud.
What is good about Excalibur?
Your hard work is their hard work. You let the burden swing down. while the
Oh,
credits
motherfucker.
echo up. All we need is one more ambulance to be returned to the dropship.
Fucking Christ. Alright.
Someone retrieve that ambulance model before auto-destruction kicks in. She can be refurbished.
They're going to try and fix the hacked ambulance. Don't let them. It's crucial that Beck takes it back onto his ship as is.
Fire the artillery.
Oh, I forgot I didn't hack both. There we go, it's down
Here
again.
comes the dropship with a special delivery.
I'm gonna just wait real quick.
I haven't felt this good since they rebuilt my larynx.
There we go. That won't get back up now. There we go. How do you feel about Far Cry Blood Dragon? That game is fucking awesome. That's probably the best Far Cry. I why most people don't play Contemplator because everyone is just flying through the air. Anyone in yours having to get kills and wanting to continue. I just don't think Warframe is like suitable for PvP, really.
You're done, Fraud. This ends now.
Oh wait, hold on. You gotta make sure the actual boss dies, right?
Throw everything at them. They will not take this away from me. They will not win.
Metal Gear Solid 5 is the best Far Cry.
I know this for certain, Fraud. You've earned this. I'm sorry, Animal. Execute the protocol.
What was that? My ship? Ah, eject the bridge module. Eject it now.
Warframe first person mode, please no.
Animal, once my
You checked out Death Stranding. I have looked at that thing. That is something.
I should have known it was too powerful to leave in their hands. The Ambulas proxies still exist.
August 1st will be Just Cause 3 free forever. Oh, really? PS Plus Just Cause 3? Huh. I never played that game. It'd be a good excuse to try it. Oh, I went, what is the note? Is it Outer Terminus? Yes. Wait, no. Which one's the outdoor one? Is it Cerberus? Yeah, no, it's Cerberus. Cerberus is where, wait, what's it? Is Outer Terminus outdoors and it's just the image is the inside one? It was the defense, so I think it must be Outer Terminus. Pretty sure it was Outer Terminus. And then, like, we got some on Huracan and stuff, just various places. You watched the dev stream? Yep. I have the dev stream breakdown up on my channel. Outer Terminus is outdoors? Okay, good. I thought so. But the image it shows is the indoors one. Okay, Kela De Thaym. You guys ready for a dance party? Oh, wait. Well, no, I have the Soma. It's fine. Every time I go to do this fight, I remember the thing I keep forgetting to build, which is the Ignis Wraith. And this is like the last boss of the star chart, and like these enemies like remind me like how much insane overkill it is to have like weapons that are stronger than the Soma. Like I've shot these enemies with the Tigress Prime, and that is about like the least required thing I can think of. Kela more like Kela. But sorties? I mean, yes, but like I did like a Kela sortie solo this exact same way. Where'd the Warframe go? I'm invisible currently. I wish it was only one of these that you had to do for the actual boss fight. I get to be visible for this fight because it's bugged. I'm actually invisible. I can't be seen right now. But it's bugged. Don't worry about it. Whee!
Come now, Tenno can't hit harder than that. Come on, Tenno! You're like a Corpus drone with a dead battery. You ain't getting no airtime. Tenno, I was expecting, I don't know, more. Where do you think you are? You don't know? This is Raptor.
One more. Okay.
Paterno, I was expecting, I don't know, more.
I actually did this on purpose. So whenever Kela shows up, there's already damage in my 1. It might work out. Not sure. Depends on how much damage those missiles do. I don't remember. Ah, no, I didn't do quite enough. Alright. She'll jump over here in a second. And there you go. And you're gone.
No! You will not!
Ellen! Thank you for resubbing. I appreciate it.
This is my show, my audience. I call the shots.
Before meta beam, I would love meta ray. That'd be a real nice thing to get here.
Come on, Tero! You're like a Corpus drone with a dead battery. You ain't getting no airtime.
Oh, yeah, actually invisible. Ugh. Oh, I missed.
Come on, Tero! You're like a Corpus drone with a dead battery. You ain't getting no airtime.
Again, I tried to do that thing.
I'm losing my patience, Tenno. No more play.
This boss fight's really good. This is like, if I didn't like Lephantis so much more, this would probably be my favorite boss fight. But I just like how like Lephantis looks and stuff so much more. Like, that's most of it. Oh, my 1 ended. There you go. Go back to the middle. Mardo! Thank you for subbing, I appreciate it. Getting tricky, a little bit. Oop, Kela died.
No, no, no.
Yeah, that boss fight goes like pretty much exactly the same way on Swordies. Unless you think part the worst about this solo. Yeah, that's actually like the main reason I want to build the Ignis Wraith is because you can do like the in-between parts like way easier. Are you sure you're Octavia build after? Absolutely. Wow. This thing. Can you kill Kela with Ashes 3? I believe there was a time you could, but no, not anymore. Good question, Dor. I wonder why we even get Cold Pride. We got slow-mo, even airborne. Like what? Eh.
Orders has received messages for the operator. No, I have not read them.
Are you able to one-shot her with a Tigress Prime? No. She has stages. I think she cannot be one-rounded. Any mod Kela drops think is Meta Ray. Meta Ray is definitely useful. Having passive healing is like really nice. Use it on every Sentinel. Also, the Sobek mod is quite good. If you want to use the Sobek, that's the mod you want to throw in there. You can kill Kela with EV. This is true. Would Corrupted War count as a boss? Let's say yes, for fun. We'll take Rhino for that, just because Octavia, like... Octavia kind of just doesn't care. Rival, interception. What's the best one? Probably sabotage. Probably the best one to get him real quick. His dialogue is. What's free to play? Free to play. There you go. Secret. Yeah, this is my free to play account. We're doing a fun little boss rush right now. This is like the last day for a while for this account. We're gonna do a little bit more with it for PoE, and then probably also start a new on an account.
You are here to cut off their access and stop them from coming back. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply.
This is great for bosses too.
But I am unable to pinpoint their exact location.
Why?
If you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Please feed my Fortnite addiction. Not today. Well, maybe later today, but not right now. Can War even spawn on sabotage? Oh, you know what? That's a good question.
Travel in one direction. Start up the portal generators to reverse the polarity. The enemy are using a void key and a portable torsion beam device to force open the portal, destroy the key and the device.
You know, it's just seeing the square. Now, they probably should tell you that these enemies have like the nightmare modifier. Hey, an Argon crystal. You know, if I could get 2 Argon, that'd actually be really convenient. Oh, that's an interesting thing. They're just... Are they stuck behind the square? I mean, like, sure, whatever, right? Oh, he walked out. Fuck, man. There we go. Fuck that nullifier. There we go. Fortnite has free llamas right now. Indeed. You killed the sergeant? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Never really like stopped and looked at like what they're doing to produce the mines. You're gonna might as well. Bloop. How do I get a color without buying it? What do you mean? In Warframe? There are the holiday packs. Most dangerous enemies in the void, like on Mott, undecrypted, bars and heavy gunners. Well, yeah. I mean, it's just the highest damage enemies are the ones that are the most dangerous, because, like, in this last branch of the void, they have a fucking 3x multiplier on damage. So, like, that hidden nightmare modifier, pretty important.
There is the assassination target. You know what to do.
Gotcha.
Quick, pick up the key.
Ooh.
You got the key. Now get back to the portal.
Runs 10 now. That is the case. Excuse me. They deal 300% damage, or you take 300% damage. They deal. Corrupted Kieran use Struns, but then the Corrupted Lancers use Darius. I just really wanted to kill that Nullifier. I don't really know why. Felt like he needed to die. I don't know what it is. Should I solo missions instead of randomly joining a squad? I'm tired of people fucking things up. Oh, if you're tired of people fucking things up, yeah, just do it yourself.
The void key and treasure key device are out of commission. The enemy will not be returning anytime soon. Tenno, there are still undiscovered.
That's usually how I go about, like, sorties. Like, I'll be like, yeah, let's do sorties with groups. And then, like, if I, like, fail a mission, then it's like, alright, I'll just solo the rest of today's missions. Speaking of which, what are today's sorties? Actually, I haven't even looked. Are they, like, any semblance of difficult? Well, thank you. Glad you enjoyed me at the TennoCon. It was a very, very good time. You know what they say, if you want it done correctly, punish them for doing it wrong, and they'll definitely do it correctly next time. How good is the Sobek overall? Overall, it's, like, fine. It's a shotgun, so it's, like, above average by default, basically. What do you recommend selling for good plot? Corrupted mods, prime parts, arcanes. Buy hijack rescue. Oh, that's pretty simple. Luckily, I've got a Naros for that hijack, or else it might be kind of a pain. But eh. Okay. We did not get corrupted war, unfortunately. We can do mobile defense. Let's not count corrupted war because he's RNG. Like he might show up. So let's just skip that. Wait, are we missing anyone then? Oh yeah, Lephantis. Oh, I do have a key. Wonderful. All right, let's murder Lephantis. That shells make the Sobek real good. It's a solid weapon. I don't know about like real good, but it's definitely a very solid weapon if you've got that AUG.
We need to find the VIP and take them down. Do not let the target escape. It was difficult to locate the source vector of this sector's infestation, but you are finally here.
I think they removed the constant nullifier bubble from the hijacked vehicles and sorties.
This millennia-old Orokin-returned infested ship lurks a creature created to fight in the
Oh wow, that was a really short run to this room.
and dispatch this monster.
Alright. This boss's design is like really cool. Although I am curious how like the whole like multi-head thing works in this phase of the fight. There we go. You know, actually, have I ever tried the Sadicor on this boss? I think I have. Go, boom. Rhino is exceedingly good at this boss. Oh, bad timing. Yeah, bad timing. Unfortunate. Did I get the timing wrong again? Yeah, I got the timing bad again. That's okay. There we go. That's most of the damage I needed. There we go. And it is permanently vulnerable to frost bubble. Reasonable. That kind of slowed the fight down too much, though. Plus, frost isn't as durable as Rhino is. Well, I am out of energy right now. Didn't I destroy this head? I thought this was gone. Open up. There you go. Okay, I thought I had made that one explode already. Open. Open wide. Open up. Open your mouth. There you go. Well, I've got the opportunity to refresh. There we go. There we go. Yeah, Levantis is super dope. Oh, hey, it's the final fight from Dark Sector. Not quite, but pretty fucking close. Gotten so used to Fortnite's empty that Warframe is super sensitive for a few minutes. Yeah, I can see that. Although I zip around in Fortnite pretty well. Mutagen sample FP.
Target down. Assassination contract complete.
Alright. That is all the bosses that we can do. Currently. I feel like the only boss I actually hate out of that bunch is Vay Hek. Because Vay Hek fucking sucks. Can't do Mutila Salad V, unfortunately. I have not done that quest. Makes a farm win. That's just my basic Rhino build. This is pretty budget, but like the thing that is like... Okay, the first thing that I would take out of this is probably... Constitution, I suppose. So if you've got to cut something for regular Rhino, cutting Constitution. What I would probably go with. Or Streamline, depending. I like having the max efficiency. I think Warframe bosses, once you go far into the game, should be extra difficult Dark Souls style, or you'd rather have Warframe be casual all the way? You have to have Warframe be casual all the way. Also, Rangers, thank you for resubbing. I appreciate it, man. Like, yeah, like I don't think you can have like a cutoff where like, okay, now you have to be like really good to beat these bosses. Like the Eidolons. If, like, the Eidolons are, like, a super, super endgame, like, thing that maybe you do, then, like, it's fair to have, like, some get good in there. But also, like... Like, you can't have a boss in this game that is, like, the difficulty equivalent of, say... what's a good one? Ornstein and Smell. Opt-in hard bosses, maybe. Yeah, for sure. Like, optional bosses can be, like, super hard, and, like that's, like, kind of what John Prodman is. Like, but John Prodman is more of a getting to that scenario. Oh, they almost certainly will be looking. each boss had a hard mode option for the people who want a Dark Souls challenge. I don't think that that's like... So like that's basically like sorties, but... Oh yeah, I totally agree, Surreal. I said the same thing about the way that Paragon handles like whitelisted channels and stuff on Twitch. Like they should for real start integrating that stuff. Because like those types of systems would be like easily implementable into Warframe. Like you get a special alert. It's literally like 1-to-1 could be put into Warframe and be really awesome. I feel like that just wouldn't really work, right? Yeah, Epic does like a really, really awesome job with that stuff. So I should really grab that Orokin Reactor. Also Nitane up. We're gonna have a forum or something for us to talk to the dev. I don't think there's a forum, but there is like a feedback button in game. Ha, Killy. Alright. I still need the Argon Crystal. Yeah, I do want to build this.
I'd like to ask a few questions.
Any Fortnite tonight? Maybe. Oh, there are Fortnite forums? Okay. I wasn't 100% sure on that. Why do I get more focus using only Warframes than I do using only weapons? Because no matter what you do, some experience will go to your Warframe. Even though there are teleporters in the dojo. Oh yeah, my dojo is pretty fucking well laid out, if I do say so myself. We've got all the teleporters to all the places. You know, all the normal, totally normal places you'd go. You know. Vector Hall. Is fine. Why do you want to make the Ignis Ray? Just in case I need to do Kela on a sortie. Makes your life 1,000,000% easier. Don't worry about it, Jen. Beat me up. Yeah, how much does Ignis Ray cost you? Dead Knight Injector is easy. That's actually not that much ferrite. Respectable amount of Rubido. Mostly Argon Crystals. Okay, yeah, we're gonna... How much? Okay, I have a healthy amount of credits right now. Expert pack. I build my Galatine Prime for status or crit or both. /18. I did a recent why would you use on that? I was just checking it. What clan are you in? Mine. Am I the only one online right now? Damn, guys. Run! The only one on right now. Would not be surprised at all, Grandma. Sure. Okay, so...
Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
This is the future. Power, precision, prestige. The pinnacle of the warsmith's art.
Let's solo sorties. No, I probably won't get kicked.
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find.
Alright. I'm gonna have to just monitor that as the visual for Iron Skid did not apply. You know what? I'm actually gonna pop that one off. There we go. Thank you. The visual representation of Iron Skin is important to me. Also, I changed my Rhino fashion on my main account.
Nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying
The clan is full. It's actually one off of full right now. We have an open spot. Jacob will have to rectify that, but he's currently out of town.
Destroy their data, then let it get into our hands. They spotted you.
Open spot. You say there's a line which you guys can apply for. It is pinned in the announcements channel of the Discord. If you guys would like to enter the line for getting into the clan.
The alarms have triggered a burst.
I actually don't want to deal with that. Like, I could, but like, what if I didn't, though? Gonna spend that energy right now. Out of the way. There's a line I sent up a while back. Okay.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
I love that enemies that don't start in the vault can't, like, activate it.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
0 energy. Because of all the fucking energy drain XMI. Oh, whoop. Let's not. Bro Vandal worth getting. Mastery. Oh, whoop, past it. Look at the chat. Whoops. When do you finish your meeting? I'm less than an hour. Ha!
You are nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. You've triggered the
fuck it.
alarms. Lose this data, and the mission will be a complete failure.
I just realized I'm not on my main account, like, suddenly. Okay.
Data integrity verified. Retrieval was
Okay.
successful.
I had to clutch that
We
one
have
out.
Everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Yeah, I just realized, like, oh wait, never mind. Free-to-play account. I don't have 50k iron skin. Calculated? Totally. 100% calculated. The backflip was calculated. Everything after I realized, oh wait, never mind. Free-to-play account. Free-to-play iron skin right now. Oh, fuck that shit, Muro. I hated that. 32 hijack has the Nelly aura again. Did they add it back? Ugh, fine. I'm a Naros. Nox.
Operator, messages have arrived in your mailbox.
Okay. The good news is that I'm a Naros. You know what? I'm actually gonna take the heat dagger. We'll take the Soma. This is fine. Perform a backflip in midair. Every time I dodge in midair, they throw me forward. Oh, just aim first. I just tap right click. Tap right click and then like S in space. Well, S and dodge. I have like dodge separately bound because dodging is importante.
This is the
What element is it?
future.
Corrosive?
Power,
Okay, that's not a huge deal.
precision, prestige, the pinnacle of the warsmiths.
Luckily, I have my trusty dagger.
Your target
So I can
today is
kill like
Corpus
any enemy
Rover.
here instantly.
Take control and escort the rover to extraction. The Corpus are trying to scavenge anything of value from these crashed ships. This rover is carrying their most important finds. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Staticor. My starter loadout was rock, Staticor, and heat sword. Interesting. No, only corrosive melts and arrows.
Good work. We now have control of the rover. Hold on, Tenno.
Whatever, let's go.
Things just got more complicated. The Corpus have corrupted the rover's power cell. I can reconfigure
Oh, wait.
it, but its new source of power will be your
Never mind, I forgot elemental enhancement, which means that that is actually totally worthless, my Staticor. I should have thought about that a little bit more. It being corrosive, this is a corrosive Soma. That's unfortunate for me. Nice, yes. Stop chasing me.
So far, so good.
Can I get some humanoid enemies, please? I mean, or no enemies. I mean, I guess that is, like, fine. Can't really argue too much with you if there's gonna be no enemy.
Keep going. That rover's contents will be a huge boost to our cause.
What damage is good for Arcwing Corpus? I mean, kind of whatever, really. You just want enough damage. Next steps out. I would love for that to happen. Ugh. All these Osprey, though. That shit sucks. Where are all the fucking human? You guys got pilots? Is there anyone in command here? I was banking on there being like a ton of motherfuckers around. In before I don't have enough health to get to the end because there are no fucking enemies.
You have almost reached the extraction point. Keep fighting.
These fucking Osprey chase. What the hell is happening? I'd settle for some Moa. Where is everyone? I'm actually not going to have enough health to get this thing to the end. Where the fuck are all of the enemies? Health pizzas, I do not. Oh, wait. Thanks. I forgot I equipped these like a millennia ago. Huh. Clutch. These are better than healing pizzas. Yeah, what year is it using one of these, right?
at home.
You're the 50th person to do that mission today. Everyone's already dead. So what did you use? A large health restore, which instantly maxes my health? Really useful in that very hyper-specific scenario, I guess. What's the next one? Energy reduction, rescue? Yeah, okay, we're going as Inaros.
Precision. Prestige.
There's like technically more risk involved with this, but also You know you can get the Omni ammo box? Yes. Still can. Which is hilarious.
Intel suggests that our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home. The moment you enter the holding area, they'll trigger the execution sequence. Rescue the hostage before it finishes.
I knew he was going to be a problem.
They spotted him.
Omni ammo boxes maxes all of your ammo. Super fast dagger animations. I don't get rid of them. Or I don't get sick of them, rather. Rid. Not at all.
Hurry up. You are running out of time. The bypass is done. Go. The alarms have triggered a Versa. We've reached the prison. Find our prisoner in one of these cells.
Aye, take these.
Subject found. You need to bring the captain to safety. Protect them at all costs.
That bullet grazed my asshole, and I lost a quarter of my life, as in Naros. So those are the wardens. We'll cut them off with a pass. I know a shortcut, I guess. Melee weapon has the fastest finisher animation. Best I know is sword. I mean, if you, oh. 4K endo, it's hard to complain about that, actually. I actually don't know what I wanted. 4K endo is probably the thing I actually wanted to get. I can't really think of a better thing to get, actually. Pretty solid. How much endo do I have right now? Probably like a decent amount. I got like 20K. That's not bad. Yeah, like a million years ago, see? Yeah, hard to argue with the 4K endo. Okay. Time for it.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno Army seems.
Midnight. Well, I mean a realistic thing to get those smiles. We all know legendary cores are just a myth. They don't actually drop. That's like, you're hilarious for saying that, but yeah, they don't actually drop ever. Okay, so I am going to... What? for raids. And then, hold on, let me make sure I have keys for everything. Well, we might need someone else to actually pick up a host on one of the other keys. I don't have one built. I don't have a Jordis Verdict key built. That's highly unfortunate. I have the other two, though. Okay, we're doing LOR first anyway. So that is 7 others. And reserve slots are now on. We're just going to do it the normal way. You see the 2-man JV. It was actually really cool. Wait, 2-man? How did it not cancel the raid? Absolutely not Snake Oil. Nervous, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. You get on raids. If you reserve a slot, then absolutely. Which they are open right now. Do exclamation items to see everything that's in the shop, including the... Can I host JV? Sure, Muro. I'm down for that. You'll have to do the SO-paging, though, as I... Well, no, I think they actually fixed that bug, so maybe not. Regardless, you're going to have to be an inside team, which I'm sure you're fine with. Targeting. Looks like we've got Sneaky and Griffin. Valve, yes. Wait. It's an H. Oh. Oh, I just moved it in my head. There we go. I just moved the H. Never mind. Wait, it appears to be offline, did that say? Rock, if you are online, you will have to relog. I'm not in for LOR, but I will go. Why did you redeem a slot then, fun guy? Makes Peacemaker target heads due to the Throne Scourge, or no? It can. But it doesn't target heads, ever. It always targets center of mass. Does Equinox's main work with Limbo? Yes. If you mean while in the Rift, then yes. Oh, wait, no. Whoops. Read the wrong side. There we go. Okay, we got 5. Logged on now. Okay. Ace would legitimately be worse if she targeted heads. Wouldn't be able to fuck worse. Huh. I mean, like, that's... I mean, I guess, technically... If she aimed for any weak point, she'd be strictly better, though. Okay. See you when you get back, Dark. Right now? Alright. Nightmare? This is regular currently. Do I need anything to join? Don't do LOR? Why not? Right. No reason. That's a bad reason. What giveaway, Slush? Are you doing Nightmare, I mean? Oh, yeah, we're gonna do a Nightmare after this. We're probably just gonna take, like, the same crew, like, as long as it goes well through Nightmare. Any requirements to get into these? I mean, preferably you would know, like, what is required for LOR, and, like, have a build for it. Remember there once being a giveaway for raid slots? Yeah, we did that. We would probably normally do that, but right now there isn't. And Muro will be joining us. Yeah. Ah, Muro, you're offline. From defense 8, we can go back and do 9. It's crazy hard compared to the rest. Well, yeah. I stream all the time, UK. Thank you, Digit. Ah, Noisu. Can anyone join? Yep, as long as you, like know what you're in for. Like, if you've seen me do it before, or if you've done it with others before, that's obviously fine. Yeah, one extra gross projection I'm not too worried about. Super fine. Bro, it says you're offline. What is Last Guardian? Last Guardian is a video game that came out at, like, or not that long ago, really. That I never got to play. It is the, well, not sequel, follow-up from the Shadow of Colossus, which is my favorite game. So I need to play it, and we're gonna be playing through the entirety of that game tomorrow. It's being slow. Okay. You suggest ideas for warframes in the forums? Yep. Fair, Door Kitty. Ha! Fair, no sneaky. Thank you, Wyatt. And then I'll try to murder again. Hurrah! Sure, less gross projection and regular LOR so that CC'd enemies don't die. Eh. That's fine, Door. Wait, there's Fun Guy. Wait. Fun Guy. Get out of here. I refunded your thing. No. Shadow of the Colossus is not required. Neither is, Eco. They're loosely connected, not directly connected. Asagriak! Thank you for subbing, I appreciate it. Turn a cursive or build an air hack, because that's possible and you definitely need corrosive. Oof, nice. You can't run corrosive viral, first of all. There we go. Got my slots back? No. Can't Hema do that? Do what exactly, man? Wasn't Last Guardian a movie or something? I mean, I don't doubt that there's a movie called The Last Guardian, but it is a video game as well. Hema can do corrosive. The Heck cannot do that, M11. And the Scourge run corrosive viral. Yeah, it's base corrosive, so yes. Arrows on now? Alright, wonderful. Fun guy, you gotta get out of here, unless you redeem a slot. Loco, if you do exclamation items, slots are through the shop. The Last Guardian of the Galaxy, oh my god. Also, I'm grabbing people who would like to be in the chat from the Discord. So, if you are in the game, or in the raid rather, you can pop into a voice channel and I'll bring you down so you can hear me in real time as opposed to slightly delayed. No problem, Loco. The heck had innate corrosive? That'd be super fucked if it had innate corrosive. There's door. Wait. Store in? Yeah, store is in. Okay. Fun guy. Please leave the party. Plan on joining anyway, fun guy. You gotta say you can't say I thought it was for JV and then join anyway, because that doesn't work. Vald. Who do we not have in chat right now? We got Door. There's Rock, Sneaky, Valdius. We don't have Delta Fail in chat, so if you would like to join us, that's fine. But otherwise, don't worry about it. Mero. How do we join raid? Right now the raid is full, but usually if you do exclamation items, you can reserve a slot from the shop, and then you will be in the raid. NT require. What does NT stand for in this scenario, X-Ray?
A new alert has begun. It will be marked on navigation.
Speed holster we met in now. Okay, so what do we have? We have 2 rhinos, that's fine. Sneaky, I'm gonna presume that you are gonna be our runner. And then Delta, I'm gonna presume is running EV. Or I can go EV. We already have 1 rhino, so I'll just go EV. Okay, if we have 2 EVs, that's fine. Ooh. Congrats, Octagon, on the glyph. Actually, you know what? I'll go Bless. I actually really like playing Bless, so I'm just gonna do that. Unfortunately, I have Physique, but oh well. Eh. Actually have the Endo for that, don't I? Well, no, that would fuck up my Octavia build, though. By 1. We'll have to deal with 2.5% less. I'm sure it's fine. But not much. What's going on, Xerine? Okay. Inaros, Loki, Vauban, Rhino, Nova, Trinity. Okay, we should be all good. Alright, and let's go. Broken Catalyst alert. Ah, well, how long is it for?
Vay Hek's
Fortnite giveaway, though.
on our relay was devastating, but he failed to
Okay.
break us. Now we take
Make
the
sure we all
fight
wait
back
for everybody to
him.
get in here.
Now, the exact justice.
Still missing one. Dropped. We lose. Well, we have Murrow. We not have. We were missing Rock. Maybe Rock is still loading in. I'll re-invite. Did I invite because session is full? Okay, Rock is just still loading in, I guess. Ha! Nice slush. Now we're in 17. Oh, that's plenty of time. I just got infected. I'm not too worried about it. Fair enough. Bash systems. There's Rock loading in. Yeah, I never really changed my emotes on this account. I really need to do that. Really should have done that. Alright. Rock is here, so let's go. Okay, so I'm going to be elaborating upon what's going on in the raid. First things first, there are button doors. These are really simple. 2 buttons on either side. If you have any combination of 2 of the 4 buttons pressed down, the door will open. That is going to be very common here. This is the bomb dispenser, the bomb carrier, which in this case is our Nova. Nova is a very common carrier. Is going to hack both sides of these, although the CC will usually hack the sides and then the carrier will pick it up. And then we go in one of these 4 directions. Usually I start with this direction. See another button door. What I'm doing as Bless is I am giving heals and also damage reduction to the entire party, which is incredibly useful. And then once we get here, you can see in the top left, we're arming the Tritium battery, but the injector is shielded. To take the shield down, we have to hack 4 consoles in each area. At the end of each bridge is 1, and then up here in the front are 2. I'm going to be pointing out where all of those are to make this as possible. Injector is vulnerable, and Sneaky has the, and you can shoot it early to blow it up, and that is the first injector down. We just need to do that 3 more times in part 1, and then we'll be done with part 1.
No! My beautiful toxin injectors! Failure! How could you let them do this?
Where's Sneaky at? Okay, Sneaky was just a little farther behind. Okay. I want to make sure I'm blessing everyone regularly. Going this way now. Then even as blessed, throwing your 2 out is nice. Has LOR been updated with Earth? Minorly. It's more so that they fixed it, and it's still kind of older. Okay, in this area, also it's worth noting that from the injectors, you can always just follow the orange wires if you don't know where one of the consoles is. There's one right here on my left, and one right up here where Door is. There's one in the back over there with King, and then there is the final one right here. Second one's blown up. Alright, Ling. Heck, such a relaxing whistle to hear while I tear down an old base. Alright, nice, Ryan. Alright, healing these guys. On to the next zone. This one, actually, if you don't touch the buttons, you can just walk through the door. As long as you don't touch 2 buttons, you can just walk right in. Recommend someone learn how to carry the bomb. Watch me do it on my main account, because I normally carry. It's pretty simple, all in all. In this area, there's one over there on the right. There is one down low where you see Door, except for it's on the opposite side back there. There's one in the back room where you can see Griffin went to. And then the final one is actually right up here up front. It is tucked down in this hole here, which I'll grab this one. Nice, Omega.
Destroy the bomb before it destroys the injector.
Yeah, carrying the bomb is like generally pretty simple. It's mostly a little bit of management of like not straying too far from EV. There we go. Everyone's through now. Alright. Healing. Ready for the final one. If anybody has any questions about the raid, please ask it. This one is actually normally the same, but standing on the buttons works just as well. Like if you don't stand on the buttons, it'll just let you walk right in. But it's really not a big deal if you do lock it, because you can just stand on the buttons to open it normally, like the other first 2. Alright, and this one is the simplest of all. There's 2 terminals right here, 1 terminal up on the platform, and 1 right over there. Very, very simple. Well, yeah, you can go Prime Flow and Energy Restores if you'd like. Gurkata or Axolotl Prime if not worried about ammo. If you're not worried about ammo, I was just the Gurkata. Alright. There we go. There we go.
Excellent work. We've got him on the run.
Is Nightmare like way harder than regular? It's more a complication on regular. It's not particularly more difficult. You have to run the same team setup for the more efficient run. The most efficient run only goes with 4 people. Like, if you have, like, a group of 4 that, like, all know what they're doing, you just speedrun this raid, like, super easily. Always check up here for a rare crate, because every once in a while there is one. And by every once in a while, I mean, like, pretty often there's a rare crate in LOR. You're going to want to check around some certain spots that they normally show up. Otherwise, we can move into part 2. Yeah, there are a couple of different team setups that work in LOR, but the core team setup is a carrier, which is like Nova or Volt. There are a few others. And CC, such as a Rhino. God damn it, not paying attention. Trying to list this stuff off. Such as Rhino. Player here, and after a week, I'm hooked. Nice, Rhoda. Welcome. Okay, anyway, I'm going to explain this part. The team setup is pretty widely known. Okay, so basically you're hacking one of these 4 corner consoles, and you need to do the buttons. So this up here is a Grineer number, so you're going to match that to the terminal it corresponds with. So in this case, it is the top right little chick out of the square, and it is this button right here. So someone needs to get onto this button, and once they're on the button, do not get off of the button for anything. The button is now your home until the entire puzzle is completed. It's worth noting that if you're playing as Bless like I am, you actually usually want to get in the swamp and then just try and bless all the people. Like, as many people as you can. There's a like higher level where you are using Vazarin to make this way easier, but if you're newer, you're not going to have the Vazarin passive specifically for this. I don't have it on this account, so it's not expected that you do. I do need EV, however. You're just trying to bless as many people as possible. And the blessed range is your affinity range. So in the top right, if you see your affinity range indicator, that'll tell you how many people you're going to be blessing minus yourself. So if it says 7, you're going to get everybody. And that is, of course, the goal. Oh, somebody stepped on the wrong button. We're going to heal Griffin. And then restart. So basically, 1 or 2 people are going around hacking the 4 corners, and then everyone else is focusing on getting on the correct button, always triple check. Did I do Nightmare with randoms from recruiting? Absolutely not. I would very much suggest the raid school bus, as they know what they're doing. And we'll teach you if you don't know what you're doing. Bless Trin, aka Swamp Bitch. It is what it is, I don't just tell you. Sometimes Swamp Bitch is needed. Strong. That's unfortunate, Pink. I love how you don't constantly take toxin damage in the swamp. You get used to it eventually. Like, that's literally the case. Like, I'm not kidding. You literally get over it. Like, when you first enter the swamp, you take some damage. But then you just kind of climatize to your new swamp bitch environment, and then that's just your home now. I do not know, Neptune. I was just reading their rules page. It may have changed. I haven't been in there for a while, because usually I'm in my Discord and can organize a raid relatively easily. Yeah. That's almost everyone. And whoever is not hacking, please focus on getting on the correct button and hunkering down. Bane. Is Scourge good? We do a why would you use on it? It might get a why would you use. But there's not really a reason to use it, honestly. It's a gimmick gun. Staff, weapon, thing. Also, one second, let me fix the music. Where Magic realizes there isn't enough bullshit yet, so just goes, okay, Warframes get toxin immune now. Will they stay in it for a while? Nice, Neo. Dual Combat's Prime have gotten why would you use, I believe. Should have if they didn't. I'm pretty sure I gave them one. They deserved it. Muro, I'll get on this one if you want to get on last. One of the nice thing about getting one of these center buttons as Bless is that you can still hit pretty much everybody. Thank you, Kela. Have you done some testing with the Jack Crusar yet? I did level it. That weapon seems very good. Expect that to definitely get a why would you use? Like, no questions asked. It's deceptively quite good with condition overload. Oh, that Maiming's Trade is still red crits on demand. Oh yeah. There we go, we're all done. Good job, everybody. We can move on to the second part of part 2. And then once we're done with part 2, it's like kind of a victory lap, honestly, so. And if you see any rares, mark them. Nope, there's a rare.
A Baylor Fomorian core. We can use this to draw out.
Look how much Prime do not have a why would you use? Do they not? I thought I gave them one. Alright, what do we got? 30-minute credit booster. Alright, dope. Not bad. Okay, and we're all in position. So the basics of this are pretty much that it's a hijack, except for we need to stand on buttons. So it is 2 people to a button. I'm going to be pointing out where all of them are. And we're going to have Muro driving, as Anaros is usually the driver in this case. So yeah, we should be fine. Basically, everybody find a friend and get a button.
What is happening?
I'll be pointing out where they all are and which ones like need people on them. And I'll also be blessing everyone, of course.
Good. The tram has been
Like,
rerouted.
fucking,
It will now drop
I'm
power
the
from
fucking
shields
patron
in
saint
order
of
to
bless
keep
over
moving
here.
forward.
Okay, so first button is on our left here, which we've got Door there, who needs a friend. And then in the front right corner, we've got Delta there, who also needs a friend. And then we also have Rock up here, which I'm going to hang out with Rock. And Muro can push that forward. And then I will say clear when we are clear. How does Anaros drive a hijack core? He drives it with his health. That's actually why you bring him. Okay, so now we are past it. We're clear to go. Everybody can get off these buttons. And get ready into the next area.
The Grenier have control and are putting back the tram.
What do the buttons do exactly? The buttons are turning off this electricity. If the core hits that electricity, it takes a lot of damage and it stops moving. So in this area, there's one on the far left, one on the far right. You can see the electricity is off.
There is much we can glean from how the Baylor Fomorians are powered.
You can drive with health. If you're an Aros, you can. And Nidus.
You have reached the midpoint.
Alright, clear. We can move on. In this next area, on the right, immediately in this closet, there is a button. And then on this right side cliffside, there's one. And on the far left behind the tower, there's one. Good job, guys, on getting on those. And there you go. Rock got that one. Alright, you're good to move forward, Muro. I'm going to go hang out with Rock once again. Gonna check for the rare. There's not one.
Dr. Tangus could learn so much from your...
You know, I'm going to trust Rock on that one. And I'm going to come over here. G3 spawn here. This is a really good way to get their drops. If you're looking for those. Speaking of which, there's a back barrel. Okay, so they're eliminated, I believe. No, Vemtabuk escaped. There we go. He's dead now. Okay, good stuff. Everybody who's on buttons can move across now. We are clear of the first section, so Rock across to the other side of the cliff. Good job. And then people who are behind the tower go down the stairs, and anyone who's in that back closet goes all the way up here where Door is now. Well done, everybody. And then Muro can press forward. Man, I really want more raids. Same. Any chance Raid School Bus is coming to console? Probably not, unfortunately.
Grenier have regained control of the tram. The Blue Strike 3 have been eliminated. You are
Alright, and we're good. Clear, everybody. We can just push this in now. That is still regen while doing a hijack. I believe so, yeah. Guy. Alright. Moving on to part 3, which part 3 is just a victory lap. It like combines like a bunch of the elements that you do in the rest of the raid, but is like mostly just a victory lap. It's a good victory lap, to be fair, but it's not like part 2 is the most difficult part by far. Especially on Nightmare. Second, isn't that just Tyl Regor's boss fight? Oh, also we got a Detonite Injector, which those just come built in rare crates. Indeed I do, Druid.
I've detected a strange atmosphere.
Okay, so in this, we don't want to activate the boss. We want to fan out and search for a rare crate.
Proceed with caution.
Rare crates are like really common. Also, like make sure and double check for Iatans and such, as well, as Iatans are also fairly common in raids.
I have bad news. There are are reports of a Baylor Fomorian in the system.
We're on this waypoint. Nice. All right, let's crack that. Another credit booster. Not gonna argue with that. And there can be two rares, a rare and a reinforced. Thank you, Kela. There's a night where we're built for him. Forma instead. If we got like a void raid, you know. Why marking up there? There's nothing there. Why? Okay. Can't reach. But yeah. Okay, so this is the final stage. Basically, the bomb carrier is going to need to get a bomb, which is going to come in from just enemies that will be holding them. And grab it, take it through that door right there. So, that door needs 2 buttons to open it. You can follow the wires from the door to the buttons. Then the door is open. So basically, we just need to not die while that happens 5 times and then murder Vay Hek. It's pretty simple. So, let's get started. So this door, and also the wires are color-coded. So this is the blue door, and you can see you can just follow this back and step on this button, and it lights up, so it's very easy to just trace back from the button itself. Alright, first tower is down, so next we are going to do red button, which is already open. Good job, guys. I'm getting in a more centralized position as to bless everyone. I got it. Trinity makes a nice backup carrier. Then we've got a green button right over here. Or, green wire. Sorry about that. I don't know, so. Alright. Alright, now we are done with that one. We can move on to this one, which is already open. You guys are doing a fantastic job of that. Corpus equals Finalizing versus galore. Well, yeah. Alright, that one's down. Moving on to the final one, which is already open. You guys are doing great. Oh, Sneaky's over there grabbing the bomb. Okay. Alright. And then whenever he's dropped that and comes out, then we can all gather where he's going to drop. Oh, well, yep. He popped it early, so now we can just kill Vay Hek. And he's down. There we go. Hey, Vistra bought the Prominence bundle. Hope you enjoy that, dude.
Nothing can replace the relays we lost. but you have made a
Premise made me hate
statement
figure
to
skaters. Nice.
Tenno avenge their death.
Oh, also, don't forget to murder yourself in the fires of RNG. It's very
You have
important.
restored balance to the system. The actions of Vay Hek against the Tenno have been reconciled thanks to your skill and dedication, Tenno. Tenno down. Help them.
Arcane Strike, not bad. Solid Arcane. 420k credits, though. Quite nice. Chances of Rose getting energized on his last day of free to play. Oh my god. That'd be nice. That'd be real nice. What do I even do with that? I'd probably buy the Udyat Sandana. For sure. I think that'd be step one, is buy the Udyat Sandana. That's step one for sure.
Check your inbox, operator. In the orders
Yeah, that's like the last free to play. Oh, this is the last day until PoE for the free to play through. And then we are going to return to this and then probably also start a new account to see how PoE works into the new player progression. And also to be like more relevant to like an actually new player. Mark. Okay. You just want to do JV? What do you... Chunda, come on. If I get the 500 Platinum Arcane, I can fucking splurge on a Sindana. Hartley, you can do exclamation items to see what's currently in the shop. There's not much in there right now. Trying to add more stuff. But they are for giveaways as well. I've never seen JV done before. Do the potato alert. Oh, good point. What is that? An excavation? I want to bring to an excavation. I'm actually not sure what I want to bring to an excavation. I mean, I guess just Rhino? Could go as a Naros. Let's go as a Naros. I'll just throw it on the public. So anybody who wants to join can join. Yeah. Why would it be August 4th, chat? Going to level 15, I don't think much strategy is needed. Yeah. It's more so what I wanted to play. Thought about going as Rhino, but we already played a lot of Rhino this stream.
I'm here, where endless meets the end.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
I'm here, again.
It hit me.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it
Someone else
extracts
killed
the
him.
artifact.
What a shame. Shoot me. Oh, there you go. There's also another reason I should make the Ignis Ray. Unlike low-level trash mobs, it's kind of nice. And it's just a weapon slot that's being taken up instead of like a Warframe slot with Ember. It hit me. I'd like you to please shoot me. Oh, that's super overkill. Is that a farm, Saren? mega overkill if that's a farm Saren. And this is also a great box zone bird. This is true.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Arrows to Scarab Armor on level 15s. You don't have to kill. Their will to live, you know? I mean, that's just like your opinion, man. I mean, like, think about how enemies feel on my main account where I have a fucking, like, Arcane Grace on my Inaros. Whoop.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire. Look what we just uncovered.
I gotta fucking cut that guy in half. Are any of you fucking... There you go. Level 15, this kills these enemies. Extra. I'm just gonna leave that there. I actually don't think that they're gonna be a problem.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire.
There we go. Hey, look, Sandstorm be useful. Sandstorm is actually like always useful, kind of. Like Sandstorm is like a minorly underrated ability in that it's mostly underrated because like there's so few situations where you need to use it as an Aros. But having 75% damage reduction and like good AoE CC, pretty solid, honestly. Not bad. Did something get fucking destroyed? Like, actually? Come on. Really?
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
What's that easy one-shot you do to spawn a Sand Spectre? Oh, you use your 2 on them and then you hit 3 and like bring them into the Sandstorm and it does it? As far as I'm aware, that is intended though. It's not like cheesy. That's just like a combo that he has access to. Were you higher than before? Is this thing busted again? Hmm? Oh, I mean, like subscriptions only. They only last for a month, man. It has been quite some time.
Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
I already knew that sub number was not going to stay that high. D is like basically by basically full, I mean totally full.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Excavation is complete. Look what you found.
Alright, there we go. Get rid of these enemies. Okay. Inflated numbers due to the Frost Prime Twitch trial, probably. Oh yeah, 100% that. Like, I know there were like quite a few like new subs that were not with Twitch Prime, and I very much appreciate it. But like, it would be absolutely silly of me to have expected that to stay up as high as it was. When Prime subbing goes down, or at least there should be an auto resub option. One moment, please. Thank you, Pyro. Yeah, I know why there's not an auto resub for Prime, and it's because like if people like just have their Prime and like it makes it so that people have to like always come back and interact. They can't just like set it and then forget about it forever, and then like that broadcaster is like always benefiting from that.
Tank complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded. The excavator has lost power. Find another cell.
Make a button? What do you mean? Make a button as in what? You get less money from Prime subs? Nope. Equal to a regular T1 sub. Any more raids to be done today? I missed my clans raid today. We are going to do JV. I think we're going to skip Nightmare Allure. Ooh, orange. Super tab. Can I reserve a slot in that now? No. They will go up whenever we're about to do the raid.
Look what we just uncovered. Extraction is available if you choose.
If I was in a clan that did raids, you could just join the raid school bus if you're on PC. Unfortunately, on console, there is not really a community for that. But on PC, there are quite a few ways to learn the raids. I appreciate that, Wade. I was just happy that like people were willing to use their Twitch Prime sub on me. Like, there's plenty of broadcasters that do Warframe and many other games, so that shit's awesome. Are the Bane, Expel, Smite, and Cleanse mods worth using? The regular versions, not really. The primed versions do technically increase your damage by a relatively significant margin, but are also hyper expensive to use. Inaros or Nidus? In general, Inaros. Nidus is very, very good at Endless, though. Winter, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. What's your Soma build right now? I will show it after we get back to the ship. A very, very basic build. I think I'm missing 2 mods. Like I'm full up on capacity, but I'm like missing 2 mods out of the build, I believe. Or rather, no, I would be full up if I had a higher level Serration, I think is the case. Oh, Door, don't say that. Oh, man. That'd be real dumb if they did that.
Messages in your inbox, operator. They are not at
Oh yeah, Soma Prime. Soma regular. No, I'm missing 1. Okay. Oh no, okay, never mind. I must be. What am I thinking of? What weapon is that I'm thinking of? Maybe it's a static core. It might be the static core. I like both Inaros and Nidus, but Nidus is way more fun for me, so I play him more. Yeah, that's fair. They're both incredibly good Warframe. Prime split chamber. Oh my god. We don't need that. At all. Need that, like, not at all. Yeah, this is a super basic build for the Soma. It works very well, though. Really wish primary rifle mods were better. Yep. We're actually opening the mail today, Healing, as this account is going to be taking a break until PoE. Didn't know Epic decided to give everyone 15 upgrade almas. Hopefully get better shit than I did. I did actually open those already. I opened those during the dev stream, or well, I opened like the last couple while the dev stream was starting. I got a gold and like 4 silvers. Went pretty well. Got like 1 legendary. Later, Kela. Never get the other potato. That one is around for much longer. So we can just go for the JV. So Murrow is going to be hosting that for us. So Murrow, if you would like to invite me to that, I would appreciate it. Also, Galatine Prime for this. Man, I'm so used to having the Prime version of some of these items that I just fucking say it. Like Soma Prime. Like I've had Soma Prime and I've only used Soma Prime for so long on my main account that it's like, what's this? Oh, it's a Galatine Prime. Like that's just what that item is now, because why would I ever use the regular Galatine on my main account? Who's that drunk as fuck anim set? Oh, that's just Inaros's, like, base anim set. Is this just using... It totally is. Or 1 second. Oh, whoop. Hello. Just thrust me into there suddenly. I'm gonna go with something a little more... what was that other color I was using? There we go. That'll fit a little bit more with more color schemes than like the Cobalt Anaris I had before. Could probably do better, but eh. The sadness of no Sindana. Ultimate sadness of no Sindana. There's a tab for this now. We need Inaros Tenogen. Inaros has to get Tenogen with the Halloween stuff, right? Like, has to. Like, how could it be avoided? Someone's got to make something, right? I want Inaros Tenogen pretty badly. I don't know if you can tell. Okay. So... Okay, what would you guys rather? Regular reserve slots or begging for Murrow's love? Also, Murrow, what are you doing? Yep, I think there should absolutely be a catch-up mechanic. Anklemus. Not having beg for his love. All right, message Murrow in game and beg for his love to get in here. Yeah, the state of login rewards right now, like not having a catch-up mechanic, like it's really, really shitty. Especially with some of like the amazing like things that are in login rewards. It's like, hey, the Zenistar looks super dope. Too bad I won't get it for like basically a year. Like that's pretty shitty. I'm still on 160 days, yeah. Like, even me, who I'm, like, at, like, 560 or whatever, like, it's, it just sucks. Because, like, at some point, it's like, oh, hey, yeah, there's that new login reward weapon, I guess I'll see that in a couple months. Like, it's, like, it's just shitty. Like, I spend a massive amount of time on Warframe. Obviously, I have a second account that's like free to play through the game that has a ton of shit and all that. I have multiple actually. And it's like, even I am not able to log in every day. But it's like, it's even worse for a new player. Because a new player fucking gets in, it's like, oh, hey, that thing's, oh, 2 years. I guess I'll go do something fucking else. Like for me personally, if like I got into a game and then I was told that, hey, you see that cool thing over there? You have to wait 2 years for that. I'd be like, no, I don't. Because, like, I wouldn't play. Like, even being told, like, hey, there's weapons locked behind, like, fucking logging in 100 times. And, like, that's the lowest bar. Like, can you imagine how just, like, awful that sounds to a casual player? That sounds terrible. Yeah, if login rewards were only cosmetics, like, that'd be, like, fine. Like, there's, like, plenty of cosmetics in there, and I got zero problems with that stuff. But stuff that, like, highly affects gameplay, like Prime Tread, and, like, the fucking Zenith Star, and the Zenith, and shit like that, it's like, why? Just, like, don't put stuff that is, like, gameplay relevant behind 600 days. Like, you know what would be real cool? To put, like, back behind 600 days that people would be like, that's a cool thing, maybe at some point that'll be a thing that I get. Have it be a fucking item that just makes it so whenever you walk around it leaves trails of fire or some shit. Whatever, man. It's just a cosmetic thing. And that's probably super dope, and I want that, but it's not a thing that is, like, actively affecting my gameplay. Also, Inaros, Necros, Frost, Inaros, Necros. Alright, dope. Good job, everybody. Exactly, Saturn. Yeah, that sounds awful, Poncho. Well, Door, I think there should be a catch-up mechanic, but it should be, like, something along the lines of having, like, an event where the people who are at, like, the most recent day get, like, a bonus for being at that. Say they get, like, fucking, I don't know, like, 15 days of boosters or whatever. And, like, that's cool. You're all the way caught up, and you've stayed all the way caught up, and that's awesome. That is a big reward for loyalty. 15 days of boosters is quite an amount. And then beyond that, letting people catch up, say, 20 days per event that this happens, and it happens every other month, let's say. Like, that would be pretty dope. And the people that are logging in every single day get, like, 1/4 uptime on boosters. That's solid. Hard to complain about that. You're getting rewarded for staying on top of it, and the people can catch up. 1 per month, that'd be too much. Alright, so, in JV, you start off an Arcwing. We've got to put this spore in this wall to get rid of the wall. And then we got to get another spore. You shoot the buttons on both sides of this to get a spore. That is highly unfortunate, Muro.
With an adversary like this, my guidance can only take you so far. Your only hope for success is to work with your fellow Tenno and develop new strategies.
Weekends count as double login rewards. Yeah, that'd be good too, as long as you don't exceed the current, like, max. Absolutely. That's also a solid way to go about it. Also, 1 second. Aaron, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. An Arcwing raid? The first part is an Arcwing, and the final part has some Arcwing in it. But it's actually mostly on foot. It's just there are parts of it that have Arcwing. In this part, we're shooting the buttons and turning them green, and then once you're shooting all of them simultaneously, they become blue and the next door opens. Like that. Do that a couple of times. Murrow has an Itzel, so Murrow is in the bone zone currently. There we go. This one's done. Your outside team, it's all Arcwing. Ah, that's true. Hopefully Murrow will be able to get in on part 3. There we go. Murrow grabbed the spore. I got the weird bug where I can't actually fly down through this to go get the spore. There we go. He brought the spore up in here, which lets us get into the vents. Days, max prime shred, not up to date. Here's an event every other month that lets you grind for the milestone weapons and mods, but at level 0. I would rather have it just be a catch-up thing, so that like you're still incentivized to stay on top of it, but you just have the ability to catch up to the others. Is there anything good from JB that warrants doing it? There is Arcane Energize and a few others, mainly Arcane Energize. Arcane Energize is a 500 Platinum Arcane, so that's pretty good. Also, like, the most powerful, like, one of the most powerful things in the game, period. Alright, through this gate. Basically, the spore can't go through these gates, so you're shooting the buttons to turn the gate off. Oh, this spore disappear? That's unfortunate. Spore got destroyed. Oh well, we'll move back. Shorty Sakara as well, which is a cosmetic, which is what's on my Inaros' shoulders currently. Oh, 500 just for one. The 5,000 platinum set. Four. Arcane Arachnate is pretty worth it. Definitely not. There are definitely a fair share of like shit arcanes in here. There you go, Murrow. Okay, now all we gotta do is push it into that final meat wall. And then we are moving on to inside. Score. You had a coupon to get one exact item in Fortnite. What would it be, and why is it a wall launcher with so much reload speed that it can push down husks repeatedly like a schoolyard bully? But seriously, what item would you want? I'd probably want an item that allows me to change the appearance of a hero to whatever I want.
This device appears to neutralize corrosive elements. Is this how the ship's crew
That one.
overcome the infestation?
Like change it to like any hero that I've like had and seen. Change it to what any of those. That is what I would want for sure. Sorry. Okay, so I have 2 charges. Anybody have 1 that they can throw into this vaporizer? Thank you. Alright. That lets us get into this Golem Nerve to check for a rare crate. Which there is not one down here. We've been really unlucky with this zone specifically lately. There is not a rare crate down there, so we're going to check vents. And there's also not one in vents, although there are neurodes up here if anybody would like that. Unfortunate. Yeah, usually those are the two spots you're going to check for rare crates here. And we're moving on. So this area, you're going to need to build the anti-serum injector. Someone in your clan needs to have come to at least this part. You can do an early extraction here. As you can see there on the green on the map is an early exit that you can do. And then you'll be given the blueprint for your dojo if you do that. ACP, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. And then otherwise, if you do have the vaporizer so you can fill these things up, you can hack this and go through here.
What are you doing? Don't touch that.
Which will basically... So this is the progenitor of infested salvage. So if you've done infested salvage, it's literally this. So basically we go around, charge this up, uncover... Well, it's basically this. Charge this up, uncover that console. That light turns green. You got to make all the lights turn green. Having an Necros here is quite nice. Charge that up. There you go. They're all green. Somebody needs to hack the center console, which is happening right now. And then, did we not get it?
My systems are corrupt.
Alright, there we go. Now we're hacking. So basically all we need to do is keep these things charged up. So everybody who has an injector, pick one. I'm going to pick the one that I'm at. And this is the one that I'm going to keep charged, basically. What's up, Ada? Ah, Nidius. Oh, there we go. I grabbed you guys. My bad.
Surge incoming. Watch out.
There we go. By that point, for what purpose do you need Argon? Yep. Mission that they might change stealth/gas damage. Did that happen? Oh yeah, yeah, they nerfed that. Technically, it got fixed, but yeah, that no longer is a thing. It's still okay, but yeah. Nice tour. Which this part of the raid was super intense with a shit ton of enemy spawns, as do I. Unfortunately, this just ends up being, like, super easy, kind of a time-wasty part of the raid, honestly.
Surge incoming.
Grab this orange, though. Best raid, Jordas Verdict. It's more active. Like, I know this part isn't as active, because this is mostly just, like, waiting for the decryption. But, like, by and large, this raid is, like, way, way more active and much less just standing on buttons. Ah, nice. Final. You mentioned it recently that there aren't any good full arm stances. What makes a good stance? Is it just a single OP combo that you can spam to kill all the things? No, it's usually like at least 2 combos.
Surge incoming. Watch out.
Occasionally, it is like one really OP thing that can be used to murder all the things, like it is with heavy blades. Like this combo is like insanely damaging. Although, to be fair, like the overhead combo, that headshots and that's solid, and it has the slam. Okay, so never mind. Cleaving whirlwind is just really good also. Just like in all ways. But like the big thing is like being able to do the combos reliably and not like make like a good feeling stance is really important. Like if the stance feels like it's really inconsistent even though you are doing the input, then like it usually means there's not enough hang on the combos and it is really shit. Example, Wukong stance. There is no hang on the combos and it is awful. Like, fucking using Wukong stance is just terrible unless you're just mashing the shit out of E. And, like, he has good combos, but, like, reliably doing them is fucking, like, nonsense. Like, you would literally, like, need, like, a perfect timing macro to do it at, like, higher attack speeds, like, just with Berserker. Exalted Blade stance is a gun. This is true. Exalted Blade actually does also have that problem, except for Exalted Blade is a lot better than Wukong's staff. Berserker working on Exalted Blade a glitch or a feature? What do you mean? It's intended to work. The only mods that aren't for some fucking inexplicable reason that they've never bothered explaining are the Shadow Debt ones. Which is like mind-blowing that they would... never mind. Consistency has never been DE's strong suit. Is there anything the Galatine Prime is better at than the Atarax? Galatine Prime is higher damage in a smaller area. That's like literally the difference between the Atarax and the Galatine Prime. The reason the Atarax is better is because like at that level of damage, the range of the weapon is what matters more. Ah, M11.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Jim! Thanks for that host, man. I appreciate it. How much is Primed Reach worth maxing over regular Reach? Very worth it. Primed Reach is like one of the best Prime mods, like easy. Like, you got that Prime Continuity. I would actually say it's probably number 2. I would say Prime Continuity is the number 1, just because it's used on so many things. But right behind that is Primed Reach, like melee OP. No snaps from JB, indeed. JB on my free-to-play account, even. Prime Reach we're spending plat on then. I would say you can wait for it. But like, if you really want it, then like, yeah, go for it. It's usually fairly cheap, to be fair. So Muro is already up in there. Good job. And oh no, Kitty is actually already up in there. Okay, so you guys are already hacking that. Good job.
You've reached the reactor.
Okay, so the basics in like those side rooms are that you hit the 2 buttons, one person goes up into the panel that will open in that room, and then you guys can get off the buttons, and then one person goes around and charges this up, which uncovers the terminals that are in both those little cubby holes, and that opens this door that I just went through. Moving on, we've got elevator. Elevator is pretty simple. You're gonna charge this up, it uncovers the terminals, and then this goes up. You're just gonna do that as you climb upwards. It's all about getting charges and climbing. Pretty simple. Pretty simple concept for a part of the raid, but it can be a real pain without Necros, honestly. Imperator Vandal. Best Arcling primary weapon. Overall, I would say the Imperator Vandal, although in this raid, it's the Velocitus. Velocitus is definitely the standout best if you are looking to do JV. Did you ever play Persona 3? I did. I did not play Fez, though. I played P3P. I should probably play Fez, because apparently there's more that I did not do. That is included in Fez, and not P3P for some reason. Even though P3P is the only one with the female protagonist option. It's a weird split feature set. It's also worth noting in this area, as you climb, the enemies will sort of climb with you. Oh man, regular Galatine trying to get up to speed with Berserker. There we go. Oh, there we go. That's unfortunate. Oh, there you go. I think we should have enough to finish this right here with just me. There we go. That is not the case, Dora.
That did it. You forced the reactor into a state of rapid deterioration.
Okay, and then at this part, you can go that way, or alternatively, you can go out of this hole in the map that they will never fix, I think. I think it might be a meme, like internally at DE, that they'll never fix that. And then you can see these nice testing walls that you sometimes see on the dev stream.
You're not going to get out in time.
We're not going to leave in time, guys. We're not going to get out in time. Oh no. We're stuck outside the map. Would there be a perfect Persona game for you? And if so, what would it be like? I mean, it would have like this, like, it'd have like P3's music, P5 style, and P4's story, or as good of a story as P4, not the exact same one. Okay, so final part here is the Jordas Golem fight. So for this, basically you're going to shoot the buttons on his sides, which opens his back and allows you to put a spore in. Spores will just spawn randomly around the area. So outside team, which is going to be everyone that is not me and Muro. And then, do we have another Amisha that would like to go on inside team to guide Muro in? As like I am a low-level Amisha and don't have that much energy cap, as I don't have the energy cap mod.
Your Arcling will stall and you will be ejected from this tunnel if your shields are depleted.
So basically, this run here, the Amisha can use its 1 to make this run pretty simple. And otherwise, if you run out of shields, you get booted out of here. Alright, my Velocitus is now a Galatine Prime. swing. Well, this actually looks like really appropriate, like oddly. This actually doesn't look that weird. It actually just looks like a heavy blade. Like a better version of the Velocitus.
He senses you are like flesh.
Or not the
He is
Velocitus.
confused.
Fucking, what is this thing actually called? I don't remember what this fucking shit Arcwing melee weapon is actually called.
I told you to leave.
Please don't instantly murder all of them. I'm trying to eat them. Alright, there we go. Now we can instantly murder all of them. Okay. Now that we are inside, basically over down this way and under this electric area right here is where we have our first vaporizer. Murrow is going to be charging that up, and I'm going to hit up the other side.
It wants you to die.
On the other side over here, once Murrow has charged that up. Wait. Okay. The visual didn't disappear for me, but basically this terminal has to be uncovered. Which it is, but it's not, like, visually showing that, I guess, is the way we're gonna put that. Once that's opened up, this needs to be hacked, and then Murrow, because they're the party leader and it's a little buggy right now, is gonna have to go through the SFH. What's up, Arm? And then now that SFH has been gone through... Oh, there's rare right here. Alright, dope. That's a reinforced as well. Nice. Okay, so that this shortcut opens after Murrow comes out on this side of the SFH. And then once we're over here, someone has to go back behind there to charge up the vaporizer that's behind there, which allows us to hack this panel right here. We're gonna do a face reveal at 100k.
Useless.
And then Murrow will have to take this SFH. Or Kidion, whatever. To go into there. And then charge up the vaporizer that is in that room. Allowing me to hack this. Once I've hacked this, that opens both doors on each side. So once we get on these buttons, Kidion can head through that back door there. And once that is done, one of us need, or all of us actually, need to head back around over here. And charge this up so that it exposes the nerve.
You're hurting him.
Stop.
So we can then get out of here. We destroy the nerve, and then that causes the purge. And then the gist is that he is going to become vulnerable, and then we gotta shoot him in the butt until he has lost a third of his health.
Don't kill me. No, wait. Please do.
But usually you'll just want like at least a couple of people. What can I do with CD? You can do exclamation items to see what's in the shop currently. And then there's also for giveaways and such, it is used. Yeah, even with like my like piddly nothing build, if you have like 8 people doing this, it'll get done eventually. If you have like one person who has like a actually good Arcwing weapon build, then it'll be over like instantaneously. The regular Sicarus? No, don't put 5 Forma in that. Like, I'm sure it'd be fine, but like don't do that. That's a huge waste of time. Alright, now it's invincible again, so if anyone's slowing it, you can stop slowing it, and it's going to go perch again. And then we were going to head inside to take out another nerve. No, not at all, Jim. Okay, so shooting his sides. Ew, where's our weapon? Oh, there we go. Oh, already charging. Good shit. I'm headed in.
Your armor will stall and you will be ejected from this tunnel if your shields are depleted. Keep moving.
I never wanted this. I wanna be
And then this is a
somewhere
different
else.
like run in. Obviously, there's a different one for each stage. There are 3 total stages. I think it would be better for them to make a raid like WoW where you kill stuff instead of the more puzzle
You're
based.
not
No,
supposed to be in here.
because if you just have to kill stuff, then it's like nothing. Like, there are solutions to like every problem of like kill the guy, except for like shit bosses like Vay Hek and stuff. And then if they want to make like a really not fun raid, I guess they could go for that. But like that'd be a bad way to go. So I now have my Velocitus and my
Wanna be
Veritex
somewhere
out at the
else.
same time. Worth noting.
Someone else. I told you to leave.
This is actually the new combo weapon. It's pretty good. All right, with that, once that's charged up, you can head through this Essophage. If it does, stop being a picky eater, Essophage. There we go. Sorry. Then over here, you can open this. And you can't see this glass very well. They made it really, really hard to see with the Harrow update. I don't know why, but you can jump through this and then step on those buttons after hacking the terminal. And you can come up here, and this moves the tram. You only have to move the tram twice, and we're going to prep for stage 3 with the tram.
Don't kill me. No, wait. Please do.
I'll try and clear this little blockage we have here.
It wants you to die.
There we go, just eliminate that real quick. Okay, so for prep for stage 3, you come up here and charge this up. Once you have this charged up, take your gun and look in here and shoot that side of that Essophage. That simulates this side of the Essophage. And if the enemies and the Essophage would fucking cooperate for like 1 fucking second. 1 second, I'm gonna murder everyone in this area. They weren't all fucking immune because there's a guy around. 1 second. Okay. We try that again. Bunch of fucking infested bastards. Charge this up. Shoot through the top, which someone else is already doing, and then this thing eats me. Thank you, cool. Really? There we go. Okay, it bugged me and like sent me back to the other side, but because I had already gone through it once, I was able to destroy this on the opposite side. Don't worry about it. That was like a weird buggy thing. That only happens when you're not host. And it only occasionally happens whenever there's desync. Yeah, that's what happened there. So now that we've opened that little grate there, we can actually move this back, provided, yeah, somebody hacked the door up here, so we can move this back. And then this is in its final position. Okay, there we go. Alright, up here is the final part of part 2. You first charge this and, you charge this and it's over there. Then you hack this to move it over here. Then we need to have this charged up. So this needs more charges. I threw 2 into it, but we're going to need more. Why did it only pick up one of those? I have no idea. Don't, no. It was in the right position already. Now we have to wait for it to decharge all the way. If you're not doing something while that thing's decharging, come grab more charges. Alright, yeah, move that back. And then over on this side, we want to step on both these buttons. And then shoot this side of the SFH so that it eats that. And then you want to continue to shoot it because the SFH is a stubborn, picky son of a bitch. And this side needs to stay charged. Eat me. Here we go. You just gotta get it to eat you. And it... Fuck. Muro has to go through this because I'm desynced. Which is a persistent bug. Once Muro's on the other side, Muro can open the door for us. Okay, and then basically because we got this over here and that's there, we can destroy this nerve.
You're hurting me.
Stop.
And then we destroyed that, so we need to get out of here.
Don't kill me. No, wait. Please do.
This is a much more involved raid than LOR. Oh yeah, for certain. Okay, outside scenario, pretty much exactly the same. How do you rate Rat and Prime? Rat and Prime is fine. Shoot the butt! God, why are the Arcwing brakes not better? That is like my most massive complaint with Arcwing, is that your brakes suck. Like for some hyper advanced fucking like ninja space technology, like just fucking putting the brakes on should be like a little better than like my grandpa's like fucking 45-year-old vehicle. Like it should be a little better than that, all I'm saying.
Useless hollow shells.
Like if it's not more effective than riding a bike and braking by putting your foot on the ground, there's a problem. That is like my biggest complaint about Arcwing for sure. Like you're boosting and then it's like I'd like to stop. Oh wow, it actually did it that time. It's so much of the time that shit. The fucking like the drift forever and don't stop. Okay, back to this. Your brakes in space not allowed, right? Guess so. Nice. Indeed, I am, Dora. Alright, already charging. Good job on that, guys. You guys have been getting the spores in there super fast. Well done.
Keep fighting.
Alright, so yeah, this is the final run. This is actually really short. Much like LOR, the third part of this is super easy and short. Alright. Oh, man, I don't have my Arcwing weapons inside. Shocked. This guy.
You're not supposed to be in here. Tenno, It senses you are of
no,
light
that's not the
flesh.
case.
It is confused.
Why do you defile us?
There we go. Okay, so remember how we opened this before? Now we gotta go down here. Down here. Charge this up. Come up here and a hack of this. Once it lets you. Once you've hacked this, it opens this door right here. Then up here, you can look through this little peephole, shoot that. That opens the crate, and you can see Kidion's there. Kidion can now let me through to that side. And Muro is going to have to do the esophageal part of this next dealio here. But basically, what's going to happen is one person stands on that button, one person stands on this button, and I look up and shoot this side of the esophage to make sure that it is stimulated. On the opposite end, I'm just going to show like what gets done here. Is Muro in here? Muro is in here. Basically, what gets done is Muro comes down to this and charges it up. Charges that up and then stands by this SFH here, which is right above that. There you go, and he's up there. Okay, so he got that done. So now we have to fill up the tram. As you can see, we've already moved it back to its final position, so that's not a big deal. I'm charging that up. Charge that up. There's a panel to hack up there, and then you charge one final thing up and destroy the last nerve. You charge this, hack this, that opens this panel, charge that up, and then you can destroy the nerve. Part 3 already? Yep.
You're hurting him.
Stop.
Alright. And then we're done. We just gotta finish off the rest of his health, which is just a repeat of the last couple outside parts, except for he dies this time.
Why do you defile us?
What's up, Spore? Or door? And before energized, I would love for that to happen. That'd be my favorite if that happened. The final day for this account and it's energized, I'd be very into that. Oh my god, it's 11 PM. Oh. I need to be better about doing like the... Just, oh shit, didn't paying attention for one. Second of all, eating enough to not get hungry at midnight.
Want to be somewhere else.
Taste someone else.
He's dead, and my Amisha ranked up to level 7. Did I mention you like really don't need high level Arcwing gear for this as long as you have an Amisha?
The system is a safer place thanks to your efforts here today.
Very cute water, you annoyed? I said eating enough, but I didn't need a drink. Arcane Precision's not the worst ever. Hey, we got a fully built field run. Yeah, not bad.
Inbox messages await.
Everybody did well. And now, I think we might have a short stream today. We kind of did all the things we set out to do really fast. But the final thing is to open all of the inbox messages from you guys. So the first thing I got was on the day that we started this account, which was the 19th. 5/19/17. And right now, it's 7/28/17. So, all the progress on this account was made in just over 2 months. Like 2.5 months or so. Yeah, like 2.5 months. And how many hours? How many hours did I play in missions on this account? I played 71 hours on this. Ooh, so you guys can see it better. 71 hours on this account total, which is really not bad. And I kind of have like a lot of shit done.
Stand by while
But yeah, we have made massive progress. Like I have a Hek, I have a static core, I have a Galatine with a solid build, I have a Naros, I have Octavia, Rhino Prime, Trinity Prime, like good stuff. Good stuff around here. And like I have a lot of like items in the oven that are built, or I guess well they're ready to come out of the oven technically. Like for a ton of mastery that I could get, and all that stuff. And yeah, let's do some Fortnite. I think I'm gonna end early today, as we're going to be playing the entirety of The Last Guardian tomorrow. 7 hours has got to be like a speedrun in Warframe standards. I mean, basically. Jeremy's ending. Maybe switch to Fortnite or Dead Cells. Nah, we'll go with like. Today will be a stream that like a normal streamer would actually would do, like 4 hours as opposed to like 8+. What time will you be streaming tomorrow? I'm not sure. I think the plan is I would like to start around noon, and it's about 11 p.m. for me right now. And I've been told that The Last Guardian is about 10 hours. You know what? Let's look that up right now before we open these gifts. Let's look that up. Oh, wow. Okay, never mind. According to howlongtobeat.com, it is a 12-hour game. So that's going to be a long stream. We will have plenty of time. Ha! Mercenary. Someone did mention doing random game Thursday, and you said that would be something you'd be up to. Is that still something you're into? Yes, definitely. Before Bros optimizes The Last Guardian, it beats it in 2 hours. I wonder what the speed run is for that game. I'm just can I look this up without spoiling myself? I'm gonna yeah, hold on. Yeah. Last Guardian speed run. The speed run appears to be a little under 4 hours is what I'm seeing here. So all right. So it's probably, I'm going to estimate that it will actually take me about 10. 3 hours and 22 minutes. Is that the current record? Maybe Rainbow Six on Thursday? I could see it. I do not own that game, though. We might do a bit goal. Wait, no, is that game free to play now? Did they switch? I don't remember. I'm not kept up on it. I just know I want to try it. Minecraft Stream 1. Probably not. What's up, Death Gold? Mega Man? Dude, I'd be absolutely down to play Mega Man Legends on stream. We could just beat that game outright. Mega Man Legends is a good fucking video game. And I still need to beat Mega Man Legends 2. That'd be a good excuse to beat Mega Man Legends 2. Alright, you know what? You know what? We're gonna have a fucking contest. And you guys can win some Zyme Dimes this way. Alright. Alright. Boom. There's now a contest running. Is there a fucking mag in these? I'm not gonna show you the text. Is there a fucking mag in these messages? In these gifts that I was given? Is there a fucking mag in here? The maximum bet is 10,000 ZD. All this fucking yes. Not a single fucking person has bet now. Should have made the max bet 50k. No. Oh, some people betting no. Man, if there's no mag in here, the people who bet no are gonna get a fucking payout. That's a big fucking payout if you win on no. Those are fucking like 90-10 odds. That's the big payout.
Consider this.
No, Omega. Any further gifts do not count. Anything past Expertire does not count.
The eternal wonders of space.
All right, we're gonna start from the beginning, which was Murrow, and now your account is complete. I'm ready for this to be the mag. Before we open this, I'm closing it. No further bets can be made. Wow, it actually ended up being 76-24 for the odds. 76 in favor of yes. Is it a mag? Probably. It's gotta be a mag in here, right? Wow, no, it's a Clem statue. Okay. Murrow is not memes. Confirmed. Alright. I'm gonna put that Clem statue up in here. Thank you, Murrow. Wait, what the hell? I'm confused. What? What's happening? Alright. Enjoy a Noggle of your favorite Warframe. Oh, that doesn't count. Has to be an actual mag Warframe, not the Noggle. Fine. Hopefully this comes in when you need it. Salvage. Oh man. That does not count. An actual mag. The Noggle does not count at all.
A new alert has begun.
This is totes a Free Frost Prime. Oh, this is a oh my god. Is there not actually a mag in here? If none of you cheeky fucks actually sent me a mag for your new Trin. Oh, it's a Forma bundle. Thank you, Mad Dog. I appreciate it. Holy shit. A Kuva cord. What is happening? Is this it? The people who voted no might be about to get a real big payout. It's trying to get out. How has there not been a mag yet? Oh god. Ah, you guys got it. I knew it. I knew somebody had to. I knew it. You guys were on fucking, like, fucking people who voted yes on Suicide Watch for a second there, damn. Alright. Ban expert tonight. I bet 10k because I knew. That's cheating. The second part of the Persona archive going up soon. Yes, it is going up. Well, it's actually going up tonight. It should be going up. Actually, I could move it forward because I'm about to end the stream. So it'll be up like right after this stream ends, basically. So yeah, if you were looking forward to watching the end of Persona 5, the final archive of that is going up tonight. So if you're looking for something to watch, well, first of all, if you haven't seen any Personas, there's all the Persona stuff to watch, and that was a real fun time. Had a great time playing that game. But yeah, that's been the free-to-play so far. There will be a final wrap-up video on Monday or Tuesday, probably Monday. And yeah, I'll probably grab that Orokin reactor while I'm eating. But yeah, when is P5 New Game Plus? I have no idea. It might not even happen. It's a time thing. Reload the inbox? Oh my god. Can't even open that message. Now there is for sure. Jesus Christ. You guys are fucking animals. You know that? You guys are fucking animals. Is it just not letting me open that, or do I have an infinite source of Clem? It's not letting me open it. Now it's perfect. That one right there. That means that the free-to-play is done for now. Sneaky. Omega. But yeah. That is, that's all for now, I suppose. Let's see who else is streaming right now. Who you hosting? Probably Zop. Yeah, Zop's doing charity. Fucking, what do you think this is? Of course we're hosting Zop then. Yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over to Zop. I believe he's doing speed runs. Yeah, he's doing speed runs. For some charity business. So, go hang out with him, say hi. And, I will see you guys tomorrow for The Last Guardian and all that stuff and business and stuff and things. So yeah. Later, everybody. It was a good time. I know it's a shorter stream, but there will be a very long stream tomorrow.
I'd like to ask a few questions.
Oop. Question before we go. Real quick. Check your DMs. What is this? What did you send me, Nick? Oh! No, this isn't that. Hold on. 1 sec. Let me watch this whole thing. Oh, I'm vetting this clip that I was sent. Oh, this is I know what this is. This is the thing that I did while Brian was streaming. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna link this in chat. Nick sent me proof that I'm a cold-blooded killer. And also Brian is capable of running himself over while we were fucking around in PUBG. So, I'm gonna link that in chat first, for anyone who would like to see that. There you go. I'm gonna host Zop, and I will see you guys later. That was a good game. That was a good game is what that was. We were doing some dumb bullshit and got killed by the wall there. But yeah, I will, I will see you guys tomorrow. Nick, why? Why would you pick now to send me that? Jesus Christ. Later, guys. Hopefully we will play more PUBG on stream also.